Welcome to Rialto.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Hello.
Do you know what happens to a bad joke about flying?
Here we go.
It never lands.
Clearly.
Can't believe Ana Amari's kid took up with mercenaries like Helix.
Oh, as opposed to whatever you are.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Ha!
5, 4, 3, 2,
My ultimate is
1.
charging.
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Help me! Positioning healing pyro!
Tricky, but we got it done.
Dein Schutzengel ist da!
Payload's moving. Let's go.
Redeploying.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Enemies!
Killing Sie werden dich nicht kriegen! Just don't stay down!
Greetings.
My ultimate is charging! Here it comes!
Don't make it easy for me, young man.
Stay near...
Rocket barrage incoming.
Stop him out of there!
Close your eyes.
Payload's all mine! Let's move!
Unbreakable.
My ultimate is ready.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You won't get the
Payload's
best of
moving.
me.
About time.
Witness the might of the
Captive sun is ready to burn.
Nano boost administered.
Pass into the iris.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Why isn't the payload moving?
I'm on
I got you.
This town just ain't big enough.
Hello.
Bob! Do something!
It's hand.
She's gonna blow! Bob! Do something! I'm on the payload.
You need this.
Double
I know you're good for it. Here it comes! Bob, get out of there!
Hey,
Killing pile on the floor!
Greetings.
The payload has been secured.
barrier active.
Stay near my pile! Seriously? My clothes are red hot.
Payload is moving right along.
Positioning healing pylon.
Watch out, they're back.
They never left.
Lord.
Back from the bone, Richard.
Hello.
Stay near my pylon.
Use some help. Your seat is me.
My ultimate is ready.
Hello.
I am grateful.
Double kill.
Yes, I have.
I'm on.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Nano boost administered.
Thank
My
you.
ultimate is almost ready.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Up and away.
Let's keep it moving.
Payload has reached.
Positioning healing pylon.
Me.
Widowmaker ship. Hello there.
You are not
I'm taking the payload.
Do something!
Pass into the iris.
He's gonna blow!
Orisa is here.
Not again! Healing pylon deployed!
I will deliver this payload.
Hey! Do something! Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way. I need that.
At your service.
My ultimate is ready. Stay near my pylon. She's gonna blow! Healing pylon out.
Mercy on call.
She's gonna blow! I get the idea.
Know your place.
Face the sunrise!
Not on my watch.
Hey, catch! Hey, catch! I'm on fire!
Have a nice day. Supplying damage increase. I'm taking the payload.
Here it comes!
Enemy seen. Here to assist.
Positioning healing pylon.
I needed that.
Working on it.
Meteor strike.
You won't get the best of me. Hey, catch!
Nine.
Healing pylon out.
I'm fixing that. Don't fuss.
Bob, do something!
Pass into the iris.
Bob, do something!
Singing with the angels now.
I'm on the throne.
seconds.
I know one thing. Someone's
My
gonna
ultimate
pay.
is ready.
Stay near my pylon.
Escort the payload with me.
Meet your fate. Wise choice. Hold it.
It's gonna blow. My ultimate is ready.
Let the dragon consume you!
Meteor strike!
Positioning healing pylon.
Heroes never die.
Your payload's moving. Let's go. My pylon is down.
The payload is approaching its 10
Face the
seconds remaining.
sunrise. Coming back to life.
Overtime.
Now to show them that I mean business.
Defeat. Play of the game. Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula. Prepare for battle.
All the adults got turned into children,
Yes.
and the only like all the children got teleported to another universe, and all the adults got turned into children, and the only adult who didn't get teleported to another universe was Shazam, because he happened to be an adult when the fucking spell happened, and because of his magic, he didn't get turned into a kid because he is literally already a kid.
Round one. Capture.
And every time he turned into a kid, he went to the fucking kid universe. But when he used his Shazam powers, he got turned back into an adult and went back to the regular universe. It was like, I don't know who wrote that episode, but I was like, this is fucking clever.
Yeah, I like that. I like that so much about Young Justice, and that's where I saw. You're right. That's where I saw the actual potential of the Green Lantern ring. Like, I was like, damn, that shit is cool as fuck. Now I get it. Now I can get behind that motherfucker, because you can do a whole lot with that shit.
Like Hal Jordan fucking used his ring to make himself a transformer. Like, he built a mech suit, and I was like, yo. I mean, even everybody else was looking at him like, why don't you ever do this kind of shit when you're just like a man? And he was like, I guess, like, when I was a kid, my imagination was better, and this ring is powered by kind of like your imagination. I was like, God damn, that's some clever writing.
My skills are still needed.
Yeah, that was some good shit. That's why Young Justice is definitely top tier DC animation, and I slept on it because I didn't like the original Justice League animation so much. Even though when I went back and watched it, Justice League was pretty okay. Like, I have no complaints about it as watching it as an adult. I think, like, what it is like, I was such an anime based person at the time that like I
Such
just
an
couldn't
anime
get it.
purist.
Yeah, man, like I just couldn't get into like things that required like an actual.
So how long did it take you before you actually went and watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I still haven't watched Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Jesus Christ, Sean.
I still haven't watched that shit. I will get around to it, I'm sure, but
Okay, that's the one thing you need to do. The next on your to-do list, watch Avatar. Like, who have you met who's seen that and said that it wasn't one of the best animated series they've ever seen?
So I haven't heard it. I really haven't heard anything bad about Avatar. I do think the people that like Korra are annoying though.
One of these days.
And I don't know why I think that. It's just something about how people promote Korra makes me not want to watch that shit.
Score.
It's cause Korra is inclusive.
I get that, but you know what? People gotta find a way to not be annoying about that fucking shit, fam. Like it's not like I haven't watched
look,
anything.
I haven't finished Korra either. I forgot why I didn't finish it.
Clear heads.
But it's not bad.
Yeah.
She's not the
5, 4.
kind of have the goofiness that Aang had. But I mean, you ain't fucking seen the show, so you probably don't even know who Aang is.
I know who Aang is. He's the main character, but yeah, it's not that far removed, nigga. Like I ain't Patrick Star all the way with it, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I know.
Yeah, Korra is a person of color, and she is also sexually fluid, and that's why probably some people went off about it or never talked about it at all.
Gotcha.
That must sting.
But it was good. I liked everything I saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually watch those. Right now I haven't. I could tell though that I would get into stuff like that because like once I watched the DC animations, it opened up a world for me. And
yeah, those were fantastic. Like most of the DC animated movies are. Well, no, it's no contest. They are better than the live action movies, and half of them are better than fucking the Marvel movies. But for whatever reason, Warner Brothers won't hire the people who wrote those movies to write their fucking live action movies. So their movies end up being mid to terrible. Not that their movies are terrible. I actually like a lot of the DC movies. They're not bad. They're just kind of like mid. This is decent action play.
I'm on my game now.
It's like people keep shitting on Man of Steel, but I'm like, Man of Steel was pretty great. I liked that movie. It had too much product placement, but you know, how you gonna pay for all those explosions, I guess. It's like, why was IHOP and Sears Roebuck in the fucking movie?
I am unbreakable.
But I don't know, how do you pay for Russell Crowe's salary otherwise?
Yeah, that is the thing, I guess, you know. But I'm gonna. I think that Blue Beetle is probably gonna be okay. That's the way I feel about it. I think they at least trying something. I know they copying a little bit, but I think that would be good for them. They've been needing to copy for a long time. They've been needing that.
Copy what, like
Marvel.
Iron Man
Yeah.
or something like that?
I mean, just the style of just making a fun comic book movie, if that makes sense, or a superhero movie.
I see you.
They've been needing to do that.
You know, if Robert Downey Jr. didn't play Iron Man the way he did, there might not be a Marvel Cinematic Universe. They might have just been like, well, that was a wash. What next? Blade? Should we circle back around to Blade? I don't know. They might have gone that route with some shit like that. But he played that shit so charismatically and made the character look so fucking fun that they built an entire universe
Mission design at work.
just off that one movie. Or maybe not, because at the ending credits they had fucking Samuel L. Jackson pop up talking about the Avengers and shit. So there was a plan, but like if the first Iron Man bombed, there'd be like a 20-year void of movies.
Yeah, I could kind of see that. I will say that Wesley Snipes definitely saved MCU, but yeah, Robert Downey Jr.
Wesley didn't.
Yes, he
save it.
Yes, the fuck he did. He saved the fuck out of that shit. If there was no Blade, there'd be
Nobody
no. If there was no Blade, you about to say nobody was fucking with Blade?
I was gonna say if there was no Blade,
then who plays Blade?
Fucking beat the shit out of me. But I was gonna say if, well, I'm sticking my own foot in my mouth because I'm thinking if there's no Blade, there's no Spider-Man, like the Sam Raimi joints.
Yeah.
And then if there's no Spider-Man, then there is no. What came after Spider-Man? Because
I will not leave a broken
after Spider-Man, we got what?
Haven't had
The
any
Dark
real
Knight trilogy.
competition at the range
Yeah.
lately.
I know that's
There are
a
plenty of
different
moving targets on the battlefield.
company.
I'll take
But-
that as a no.
People saw what you could do with superhero movies after that, and they were like, well, let's fucking try this shit.
Yeah.
And people talk about the superhero franchise like it's not the same thing that Hollywood has been doing for decades and decades and decades. A franchise genre gets big and they just beat it to the fucking dirt.
They tried.
Until that shit's 6 feet under.
They tried.
They did the same. They did the same thing with westerns. Like that was a genre that just ruled Hollywood for decades.
But see, my problem with that is, it's like what we keep when we do that. It's like, okay, y'all saying that about superhero movies, superhero fatigue and shit like that. Y'all saying that. However, when you look at it, what about these fucking paranormal possession movies that come out every 6 months? Like, who's holding that down? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you not have paranormal activity fatigue? That's what I'd be wondering about. Like, I'm not saying that you can't be tired
And
of something. I'm
those
just saying,
movies
why are you
always
loud about?
bomb at the box office?
But
And yet they still keep
they
getting to
continue
make
to
'em.
exist. Like, why? Like, see, this is the whole. this is the whole front operation for Fazoli's thing that I be talking about. Like it's like who keeps these things alive if none of us really fuck with it? You know what I'm saying? That's like that's the shit that be. That's
I mean,
the real
have
question.
you had the breadsticks at Fazoli's? They're fucking bomb, and it's the most basic fucking thing you can get there. People like basic shit.
And bro, I can't. I can't. I'm not disagreeing with you because before I stopped eating bread, I was a grilled cheese motherfucker all day. Alright? And grilled cheese is the simplest pleasure of life. Like, so I get simple things going a long way. I can understand that, yes. But some shit just be like, I've actually heard of people eating a grilled cheese sandwich in recent times, whereas Fazoli's and fucking those movies, I haven't heard of anybody going to go see that shit. Like I haven't had anybody in my life been like, hey man, I'm gonna go see the new haunted.
I tried this. I had never heard of the place before, never seen it before. I was with the woman who I was only with for like a month, and we were just trying to order some food. And scrolling through our fucking sort of like Uber Eats and fucking
That's how you fan the hammer.
Post-it, whatever the fuck it's called. Postmate. She found a grilled cheese restaurant. I was like, nigga, what? And she was like, some of this stuff sounds kind of good. I was like, fine. Order me a grilled cheese buffalo chicken sandwich. And that shit was bomb.
I bet that shit slapped so goddamn
It slapped
hard.
so fucking hard. Like, we were both looking like, what the fuck is this? Like, we've lived in Murfreesboro for over 10 years, never heard of this place. And it's like, alright, let's order some fucking grilled cheese sandwiches, I guess. Man, that shit slapped. It was so fucking good. So you can remix some basic shit and just like fucking make it incredible. And like, that's what happened to the superhero genre. Because it's not like it never existed. We had Batman, we had fucking Spider-Man movies. Fantastic Four, that existed for a little while. It was bad. And then we got the MCU, and all of a sudden the fucking game changed. And that was that fucking grilled cheese. They changed the game.
That's it. That's it.
I've got you.
And it's like there are imitators, and it was like, as a general rule, I don't really care for westerns. It's not for me. I don't care for that genre. But my father will watch every fucking western. Does not matter. They're his superhero movies. It's like, people are like, I'm sick of superhero movies. Like, well, they're not for you.
Yeah,
those were made for me.
Yeah, don't go watch them there. Like, I don't. How you tired of some shit that's a choice, nigga? Like, how you like, you gotta pay for the goddamn ticket. Entertain. You know what I mean? That's you. That's effort on your part, my nigga. Like, you can't be tired of it as in it's taking up too many slots in the fucking movie theater, because then I'm gonna have to refer you to the movies that I don't understand who's watching. I'm gonna have to refer you to those every fucking time. Like, because I can't outlaw those. I don't really want to hear shit about fucking superhero movies. I'm good on that. And honestly, they've been a vibe. They've been a whole ass vibe. The real problem is people that are being casted for them are not the people that everybody wants all the fucking time. That's really what it boils down to.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think so. I think we get so
too
inclusive.
diverse now.
I think we get so inclusive that motherfuckers are just like, oh no, I don't want to play no more.
People are tired of, like, we got black Barbies and dark Ken dolls all up in our whiteness, and I don't feel like playing no more.
I don't feel like playing no more. That's what happened, bro. That's white people 101. White people cannot stand playing games they're not good at, bro. They rage quit. That's where rage quitting come from, for real. Like everybody else sticks shit out. Like nigga, you've been taught to stick shit out. Your parents have always told you to finish your fucking breakfast. You know the fucking program. You don't get to, you know what I'm saying?
You don't just get to get up and leave just because you feel like it.
Long as you black. Long as you black, you don't just you don't get to get up and dip. No way. That's not how it goes.
Long as you black and live in his house. This is one of them kind of fucking things. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man. That shit is. You don't get to just turn off the fucking shit when you start losing. Like niggas, bro, you better tough that shit out. Better learn how to win, my nigga. Like, that's usually black advice. You know what I'm saying? That's how motherfuckers got through fucking slavery, my nigga. Like if motherfuckers had the option to rage quit on fucking slavery, I'm sure they would have. You know what I mean? But motherfuckers like,
I'm not saying you wrong, but you just hit me with some true shit. I was talking about comic books and shit, and you hit me with some real life shit, and that's like I got slapped with a brick. It's like we was throwing pebbles at first, and then you started throwing cinder blocks. So it was like, God damn, Sean.
Oh man.
But you know what? I mean, it's not wrong when it's true. I mean, it's fucking like the things that I've heard people complain, like the Karen generation didn't come from our people. Came from people that really didn't have anything else to bitch about.
Right.
And so as soon as they felt a little bit of oppression, they lost their fucking minds.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the rest of us were like, bitch, it's gonna be fine. It ain't like nobody told me what to do with my life before, and fucking, it's fine. Just do it. Get over it.
It's not even like an overruling of their personal choices, though. That's the funny thing about it. This is really a corporation doing what corporations do. They're responding to a demand, and they line in their pockets. So let's just be real about that. They want to attract a certain audience because black people, contrary to popular belief, are a huge economic force. Like people don't understand that because they always talk like in terms of poverty. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just be like, niggas is broke, so we not worried about niggas. But it's like, nah, it's like niggas are impoverished, but they do make money and they do spend that money in a block. And corporations have known for a while that if they are able to get niggas to spend money in the same spot, they can make a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, who buys?
People have known that minorities can shift an entire populace. They've known this for a while. I don't understand why you can't incorporate that into all their other business practices. Like, you know for a fact that if you can get a minority of zealot religious people to vote in an entire block, you can get them to swing an election. People have known if you can get black people to vote in an entire block, you can swing an election. You know for a fact that it doesn't take everybody, it just takes, if you can get the majority of the minority, you can change things in your favor. Because the majority of people don't like you anyway.
Right.
You gotta get the most amount of people who might agree with you. That's how you can swing an election. That's how you can shift the like the people who go see movies. Like, you make a Black Panther, who's gonna go see that?
Victory.
Black people.
Right. Dressed
Just
up for
like
it.
you don't. All you have to do is shift that decimal point one place, and you've made $1 billion.
Right. And who in their billion-making mind would not do some shit like that if they knew it was there if it was on the table? Like, of course, it's like you have to think beyond just your representation on the screen. It's like, fam, if you were in the same position and you stood to make that money, you do the same goddamn thing. And I don't give a fuck if you was racist or not. You would do the same fucking thing just to line your pocket. Because motherfuckers don't stand on their principles a lot of time when it comes to this type of shit. When it comes to that kind of money especially, motherfuckers will tell you, I went to school with these motherfuckers, man. Motherfuckers will tell you what they would do for $100,000, $300,000, $500,000. Motherfuckers used to sit at the lunch table talking about, man, I'd eat off a motherfucker tank for $100,000. I'd be like, ugh. That's when I realized white people can be bought, and for cheap, for real cheap. Like, they are very inexpensive.
They are for sale.
You can get them to do some very depraved, disgusting shit for about $50,000 or less. Like, probably $20,000 in some cases. You can get them to do some real fucked up shit. To themselves, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about anything heinous to somebody else. I'm just talking about, like, hey man, embarrass yourself for your entire lifetime.
Pour some whipped cream in my butthole, and for $100, would you eat it out?
And somebody at that lunch table would have thought about it before they answered. They would have been like, shit, man.
$100? Fuck yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, man, because
I just watch you eat your own asshole for 30 minutes for no reason. I'm done with my questions.
Right. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just a series of rage quit going on. It's like, damn, I'm tired of black people getting these roles that's reserved for people I think it's reserved for. It's like, bro, man, white actors and actresses, man, they tend to look very similar. I'm good. Like, y'all don't realize how unimpressive these motherfuckers be sometimes. Like, that's one thing y'all gotta also understand. It's like, man, black women are fucking attractive. Like, it just is what it is, my dude. But
John, what you said. Like, I've noticed that. Okay, so I'm watching The Flash, and I don't remember seeing a black person in this movie. But you know what? Fine, whatever. Have your movies. Sometimes we got our movies. But you know what I have been noticing? Damn near every ad on my Fire Stick is of somebody of color.
yeah,
Also, it might be the algorithm populating those ads to me because they've recognized that this is probably a person of color based on what they watch.
shit. Keep it a buck.
So,
Probably based off of how you talk and what you say. Real talk.
Could be. Because there is a noticeable difference in how black people talk and how white people talk. Like, it's something in the tone. I don't quite know what it is, but that white guy voice, it's a thing. It's a fucking thing. And it's, for some reason,
feeling better?
The payload has
If that remote is listening to you, it can probably be like, that's a black dude voice. So it will populate, you know, black ads. Or that's black woman sass. Black ads. So like all my ads show me mostly people of color. Like 9 times out of 10. I bullshit you not. And if you are a white person and if that's what you're seeing, you're always seeing black people on your TV and you're like, where the fuck are the white people? You might start thinking a certain kind of way.
Maybe. But it goes back to what you said. It's like the slightest inconvenience is what tips them off. Just being called a Karen does so much. I don't know if people always acknowledge how much that actually does. Like some people think that detracts from the seriousness of the situation when you call them that. But motherfuckers don't want to be called no damn Karen. Like they don't. They hate it. And they don't even like, we're at the point now, they start thinking about it as the situation is being filmed. They're like, oh god, I'm about to become one of those videos. Like, that's where we're at. You know what I mean? And we weren't there not that long ago. Like, we were still at the point to where it's like, oh, you ain't gonna do shit to me. I'm white and I'm gonna fucking make noise. They gonna believe me anyway. Like, we were still there. Now, there's no doubt in the matter. Like as soon as they see the fucking camera out, they're like, "Oh fuck, we about to go viral," and they start trying to get like a legal.
And then they knuckle down. They're like, "Here we go."
Yeah,
I'm about to be internet famous, I guess. Just fucking go up. But what happens when you're a spivey?
That's spivey.
A Karen spivey.
Oh. Bruh, I didn't even think she was referencing her. That's the first thing I thought about. I was like, there's no way Chris is talking about Karen. And I didn't even know you knew her like that. Like, that's crazy. But,
well, fucking her and Tim used to be tight.
Oh, yeah. That most definitely. Most definitely.
So I'm like, what the fuck happens when you become a fucking spivey and your name has just been run through the dirt? What are you supposed to do after that? It's like,
I would like to think, no, before she completely vanished out of my life, right? I think she started going by a different name. I don't know though. Like, I feel like I remember her changing her moniker online to where it was no longer showing as Karen, and that was before the whole Karen wave, of course. Like that was probably like maybe like 2015 or 2016, that era, when I was last seeing her on social media. But yeah, I understand. Like, black woman named Karen, I don't know how they handle it. I do wonder about that because I got kinfolk named Karen. And these good people, man. Like, you know what I mean? I just feel like they probably have like they just disconnect from the phenomenon, and they just like, hey, you see who I am?
Hey, they ain't talking about me.
They ain't talking about me.
Smack one of them.
Exactly. Oh shit. Yeah, they ain't talking about her. So yeah, man. I get that though. That's a good question. Yeah. I was always wondering about that too. I was like, damn, I hate to be a black one with that name. But then again, I could just disassociate. I could always just point to my skin and be like, hey. You know the resume over here.
Yeah, I heard this one comedian, she started going Karen on somebody, and it was right around the time that it's like somebody had done her dirty while she was in a store or somewhere, and she was like, I need to talk to a manager and just blah blah blah, all this shit. This is a black woman, and people was just like looking at her all side-eyed and crazy. She was like, it was around the time Miss Marvel came out. She was like, my name is Carol.
That reminded me, I saw a tweet like yesterday, because people have been asking like, what are the white versions of black slang and phrases? Really like you know, what's the white version of "You Got Me Fucked Up"? Somebody was like, "Newsflash, buddy," and I was like, "Damn." I said, "That's accurate as fuck." That's good.
Oh shit, that's accurate as fuck.
Yeah, that was very spot on. Like I couldn't have thought of a better example for that one.
Spots.
God damn. I think I saw something like that. I can't remember any of what it said. Yeah, just a few days ago.
Who needs healing?
But man, so you got me fucked up, aka newsflash, buddy. Now I did see this one comedian. You've heard of Akash Singh, right?
I'm not sure if I heard of him. Let's be real.
He's Indian. He's a Indian comedian. He is often seen with Andrew Schultz. They got a podcast together. Anyway, like he's got this stand-up clip. He's like, I've traveled all over the country. I performed to every audience. Most people, when they laugh, it's like only black people laugh like this. That's you, the only ones who do that. I was like, shit, I did do that.
I mean, I don't think everybody has
Not
that in
everybody, but
yeah, that
only
is,
black people do that.
Yeah, I think that is there's truth in that.
And I saw this one short or like a TikTok where this lady was explaining Barrel of Laughs and about how that shit dates back to slavery, where black people were slaves were not allowed to show any kind of joy or just laughter. Like if the fucking slave master or one of the overseers did some stupid shit and got themselves hurt, if they caught them laughing, they would just beat the shit out of them. So they would run and go laugh around the corner or stick their head in a barrel, which is where the term Barrel of Laughs came from, which is also where the fucking generational trauma of getting up to run to laugh came from in black people. This is basically inherited trauma, how some people just get up and run when we laugh.
That's yeah, I've heard of that before, like that idea.
I've heard that idea, and also, I mean, it might be a cultural thing, but also some things are culturally inherited. Like, one of my nephews, he ain't never met his grandfather a day in his life, and he has the same mannerisms as that man. She's like, how do you explain that kind of shit? Maybe it's just something he saw somebody else do once, or maybe it just feels natural, but where do those feelings come from? It's like, mannerisms can be inherited. It's like, you can... It's easier to see it in other animals, that it's easier to see their like lifespan, like in dogs. Like, you can train behaviors into dogs. People are mammals. You can train behaviors into people. There's a reason black people have a Play of the game. reputation for being paranoid.
Apagando las luces.
It's because we are. It's because our ancestors that weren't paranoid, you got caught and got sent back to the plantation, or maybe you got lynched. Who knows? The paranoid ones, they live to go on and spread their genes.
So,
all them rubbernecking niggas you seen, I was looking out and they'd be like, "What the police?" I was looking left, right, and a third. It's like, yeah, that's who lived back then. So it's
now traveling to Busan.
It's proven you can breed behavior into mammals. And I don't see why we think we're so higher order that the same thing can't apply to us. Clearly it does. Because clearly one race has been bred to believe that they're superior to everybody else. Some of them, at least.
So it's not that generational trauma and like genetically passed trauma isn't a thing. I think what happens is there's only so long that a ruling class can permeate before it starts to decay. And that's been seen in different societies over time. So I believe what's actually happening in that regard is that just the time is up for certain people, and even if you are a person that's highly concerned about your environment, you having to rubberneck a lot, you are still afforded some opportunities that you didn't have when that was more of a life critical skill. You know what I mean? So
okay, but do you not think that some of them life critical skills are circling back around kind of these days? And it's like, am I going outside today? Nope. Black folks is being kind of crazy. So
okay, I never really be. I don't
you
know.
probably don't even think about it, but like
it's not over till
it's harder to sort of figure out these patterns of behavior in people because our life cycles and when we mate with other people, it's a lot longer than it is with, say, dogs or mice or some shit like that. You can observe these behaviors in a relatively quick time. Like the dude who did the experiments with the peas, he figured out shit relatively quickly because it doesn't take that long to grow peas. You can find shit out with dogs because it doesn't take that long between breed cycles in dogs. But people, that's a lot longer. Elephants, fucking forget about it. You're looking at 22-month gestation. What the fuck is that word? Gestation?
Yeah.
Period. So yeah, fuck that.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
Like people are less than half of that, and also there are a lot of laws and shit where you would have to, look into that and be like, I don't know if I can legally do that. But these mice, yeah, I can do that with them. Dogs can do that with them. And yeah, it's been proven you can breed behavior into mammals. You can breed obedience. You can breed Watch this shit where you can breed mammals to be more docile.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
But at the same time, if you want to breed them to be super strong, you gotta have like a testing period, which is what happened during chattel slavery, which is why you see some of the biggest, strongest motherfuckers you ever seen in your life, but they just fucking goddamn gentle giants. They got no aggression in them, but they strong as fuck. And you're like, how did you happen? It's like, I kind of think I know how that happened. Ain't never lifted a weight in his life, and he just fucking 6'8" cock strong for no reason. I love the little Michael. He broke it in my nose. One of them kind of motherfuckers. Simple, dumb, huge, strong. That was the ideal slave. But you didn't always get that. You could get huge, strong, sometimes smart as fuck for no reason. And now you have a problem.
Score 1-0.
That motherfucker is not gonna sit there and just take everything you start doing to him. You're gonna find a way to get out or to convince other people to help them get out. Or turn the tables on you.
Yeah, because that's the thing. There's no such thing as like eternal servitude. Like at some point or another, motherfuckers are gonna take autonomy and do what they want to do, as opposed to what they feel like they have to do.
You're gonna, at some point, you're gonna look around and be like, how come they get to eat indoors? And then your whole shit is ruined.
Yeah, that's it. It starts with a question.
What's the question? It's like, how come? And the first motherfuckers say how come, that's when they start pulling the whips out. You gotta look out for those ones, the clever ones.
The clever ones.
Reloading. Stay alive, please.
Got it.
Regenerated. Get into the field.
You know, sometimes I don't know how I get onto some of the topics, the conversations that I get to, but I swear there was a road that led me there. And then, like one time, I'm about to do it again. One time I got into an argument with my brother because he started talking about trans people like he was on some right-wing news channel. I was like,
Light them up.
in your whole head, how did you think that's a... You think trans people are coming for your kids? Why? Why do you think that's a thing? That's never a thing that's ever happened to anybody, probably ever. Why do you think that's true? Because you heard it on TV? You believe everything you hear on TV. He was like, I mean, man, these folks, they be coming, they be trying to convert our kids. And I was like, you're one of the dumbest people I've ever heard in my life. And I already know you're one of the dumbest people I've ever heard in my life because I've heard some of the conspiracies you spout to my face. It's stupid. And it's not happening. Like, nobody wants your kids. I've met your kids. I don't even want to fucking touch those kids. They feel so fucking stupid.
Damn, not you calling your niece and your nephew stupid.
I'm like they're not, but if you've got to spend an afternoon alone with those kids, you like fucking kill me or fucking. You know what? I'll just kill them. I'm the adult. I can do it. It's and you think somebody wants those kids? You're out of your mind. It's like, man, you know, I just be seeing, you know what I'm saying? I be seeing this stuff on TV and like all these folks, they be trying to convert kids to, you know, like these trans stuff and, you know, I'm saying, I was like, no, I don't know what you're saying because you don't even know what you're talking about. Don't nobody want your fucking kids. And by the time I got done talking with him, he was like, man, you should be a politician, dog. And I was like, for fuck's sake, no. I would never do that with my life. And he was like, well, you know what I'm saying, man? Maybe that's why you should. I was like, probably, but also, no. I don't ever want to have to deal with those people, ever. In my life, I would be the school shooter in the goddamn fucking Hall of Congress because I gotta go listen to those idiots all goddamn day. No, I would never do that. But you know what, Sean? I think maybe he had a point.
About what do you have a point about, Chris? About being a politician?
If more people like me got into politics, like if let's say
I can see you being the mayor of Murfreesboro, man.
Good God, no.
I can see you doing it.
Let's say myself, yourself, Timothy, and oh God, let's pick a wild card. The Unabomber. What do we call? What was his fucking name?
Oh no.
I don't mean the actual one, but the guy TN used to call that dude.
Oh, I don't think I met Homeboy. I think I remember somebody throwing that name around, but I don't think I ever knew that individual. I knew Running Jesus. I knew Running Jesus, man. Like that man was.
Running Jesus was not part of the friend group. He was just.
He wasn't part of the friend group at all. No, but he was
He was a mythical figure that will populate like a rare Pokemon.
That shit was hilarious. That we called him that. And that he was that consistent. Like I feel like I saw him every year that I went to college, except for maybe like my last 2 years. But before that, like he was there. Like, Jesus.
Yeah. I kind of want to go back and ask people if they know of Running Jesus and just like start a rumor like he's Sasquatch or some shit like that.
I think that is worth asking because there were so many iconic people that were sort of random at MT that I don't know. I feel like the stories need to be heard.
Have you seen him? Just a guy fucking just like jogging. Running Jesus. What if he got a haircut? Oh man. Couldn't even give him the same nickname.
I could not call that man Running Jesus if he had a haircut.
Running Jesus.
Running Jesus.
You can keep the name, we just gotta change how we enunciate it. But yeah, dude, I was still trying to, this whole time I've been vamping, I was trying to think of this motherfucker's name, but yeah, you need a wild card just so you have somebody to say shut the fuck up to.
Yeah, that's I didn't know Unabomber dude. Like that's just yeah, I don't know who that was.
But he was the person who recommended
Evangelion to y'all?
Yes.
Oh no.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know who he is, but I know of him because of that. Yeah. That was somebody that Kawan knew.
No, that was Kawan.
That was Kawan. Oh.
Yes, it was him.
No.
Kawan was the Unabomber.
You know what? Now that I have a name for the nickname, that makes sense. That lineup, that roster is actually well thought and well composed. I gotta get that to you. I was gonna tell you, I was gonna let you finish. I was like, let that man cook. Because like once you got to the last person, I was blanking out. I was like, okay, now I need details as to why you think this motherfucker would be good. And
I didn't say he would be good.
Well, you just a wild card as a wild card, and I was like, okay, why this motherfucker I can't think of it, but you swear I know him. And then it comes to picture Kawan is like fucking young, goddamn. He's like a young. Who's my man running for president right now?
Left or right? Left. I don't know
Cornel
anybody.
West. He's so Cornel West inspired. My nigga.
He got the hair and the glasses, nigga. That's it.
He is a young Cornel West type nigga to the degree. Like, yes, all of that. But at the same time, I know me and Tim are not running for office at any point. I just don't see it. Even though Tim does the teaching thing, I feel like that'd be a decent conversion. I just don't see it, man. Cause
I don't either, but like I tore my brother a new asshole because he kept saying shit about the trans thing and the gay people, and I was like, motherfucker, how do you with your own mouth say that shit when your big brother was a gay man in a successful gay relationship and he died from heart disease because he couldn't get health care. Like, the man would still be alive if we just had health care. If we had, like, the smallest amount of health care, that man would still be alive. But he's not. He's not. It's got nothing to do because he was gay. It's got nothing to do with any fucking thing he had going on. Because your father almost died when he was, like, 41. From the same condition, but he happened to make enough money and happened to have health care, so he got to go to the hospital and got to get this fucking quadruple bypass surgery on his heart. It's like I'm like breaking down line for line everything that my father was able to get just because he had money, but because my brother didn't have money, he's fucking dead. And he was like, man, you should be a politician. I was like, shut the fuck up, man.
That's almost a two-code answer, but yeah. I feel you though. I can't do that type of shit for real. I mean, like, I get it.
No, because the people you have to work with are the most insufferable folks you will ever see in your life. Like, I know you live with Tuco enough to have seen how some of these people talk when he put the fucking news on, because for whatever reason he liked watching that shit.
Oh yeah.
You've seen how those people talk. You've seen how those people talk. It's infuriating. Just like, we have a problem. I'm not asking you about what you think about it. All I'm asking you is, how can we fix it? And nobody wants to fucking answer the fix-it problem. I would die of a heart attack before they ever got around to figuring out why I'm having a fucking myocardial infarction. Be dying on the Senate floor, and they'd be like, well, we don't know why he's collapsed on the floor. We should take it to a vote. It's like, fuck all of y'all, and then just pass out and die right there on the floor. pieces of shit. Can't, none of them get nothing done. Like, they will vote to quit work before they vote to actually do something. Like, think of all the times that, like, Congress is on shutdown, or the fucking Senate is on shutdown, or like the government is on shutdown. It's like they couldn't decide how to spend the money, so they're just on shutdown right now. But no, they decided to be on shutdown because they wanted an extended break. That's all it was. They're gonna come back later and be like, okay, we figured it out, blah, blah, blah. It's like, when? When did you figure it out? When you were on vacation? That's when you figured it out? Bullshit.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit as far as like the environment. I will like, and I mean you see them motherfuckers sleeping and stuff during hearings. You know what it is? It's definitely school. It's some high school shit going on with that.
That job has to be cake, cause those people refuse to quit. Like that's gotta be the best job. Politics has to be the best job because those people never quit. They will die before they quit. So it's like that job has to be fucking sweet. Because most people, if shit gets infuriating or frustrating, they will say, you know what, I'm done, I quit. They will walk away. People in politics, they never give up their job.
Right.
Never. It's like, you're going to have to fire me before I quit or I will have to die. It's like, you 96 years old, you still picking your crippled ass up and going in to work. Why? Fucking hang it up, quit. They don't do it. Is the split pea bean soup that good? Motherfuckers, can't be that. It's
objective lost.
Job hat. It's I don't know. Maybe I should get into it. At least try to get into it.
Yeah, just, you know, even if you had like that slight itch, you know what I'm saying? I'd say try it. You know, see what happens. You got my vote. You know what I'm saying? And because I did, you know, I got on the phone with a young lady that said she's in the poli-sci, like that's what she's studying in school and shit. I said, you running for office? She said, that's what the goal is. I was like, shit, you got my vote.
Yikes. Okay, see, that's the type of person I would avoid.
Who, somebody
like
taking poli-sci?
If they start, if the goal is to get into political office, I would avoid them. If a person just happens to come up out of somewhere and they're like, you know what, this is fucked up, and then they try and do something about it, that's who I would vote for.
I got you. I mean, I can understand that.
Sometimes I still surprise
But
myself.
I think somebody like that from our generation that's, I don't know, she sounded okay. You know what I mean? Like, I know.
Well, that's the point. They're supposed to sound like they are there for you, and they're supposed to say all the right things. Like,
wait, when's the last time? But when's the last time that's actually worked on a motherfucker like you, though?
It doesn't. But you said, you know what? You got my vote.
Yeah, no, but that's
so
what
it probably
that's what I'm. But that's what I'm saying. Though. Like I can tell you, I can tell you straight up
about 100,000 people.
I can tell you straight up that very, very seldom does anybody get up in the political space on the serious tip it actually fucking got my vote. Like, I can tell you that does not happen.
It's very rare. There are two
like the last
people-
time that it happened, Obama was running, and it was 08.
Yeah, like,
that was the
there are-
very last time that it happened. Now
There are two people in Congress
Seconds.
right now in West Tennessee, and one of them I would throw a vote behind. The other one, I'm not so sure because he's a little bit too into theatricality. If you remember there was a protest in Congress, and two congressmen from Memphis, black men and a white woman, joined the protest, and the two black men, they got ejected. The white woman did not. Even though one of the black guys made a note to say that one of your constituents pissed on the seat of another one of his co-workers' chairs. No
that's what I mean by high school
ejection.
shit.
Play of the game.
that is definitely some high school shit. And it would
And like he would come into work every day wearing like a white suit and like this string bow tie or some shit like that. And he had like this slick back hair, black dude. I think he might have been mixed. Might have been indigenous actually. But like he was leaning into the theatrics, which is why I was like, I understand your message, but also you're leaning a little too hard into it. But the other person who got ejected, removed from his seat because he participated in the rally, he was just like a normal black dude. He had like a sort of like a half fro, glasses, articulate as fuck. He was like breaking down the entire situation, point by point by point, saying everything. And then there was just some white lady.
So the only thing that's funny about that telling of events is I know the story, and unfortunately, like, you mixing up the one that had the theatrics and the one that's kind of serious, in my opinion, because the one that had the fro was getting up and trying to sound like Martin Luther King. That's who he was. The dude with the slick back hair, he was keeping it factual.
Maybe you're right.
But you're right. But essentially,
think
we agree that one of
essentially-
them was bullshit, and one of them was real.
one of them was the only thing I heard him argue about was about why he got removed from Congress when there were other people who had done severe transactions, like pissing on somebody else's chair.
Yeah.
And then the other guy, he was in the middle, basically in the middle of a march, and he was talking about everything, all the transgressions that were going on. And I was like, I believe that guy. And the other guy, he was talking with a certain tone, a tenor, which would let me think that he was trying to develop a presidential voice.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
kind of shit.
That definitely happened.
He was working on his shit.
Yes. So just going back to the young lady, like what it is, I believe that somebody can have a genuine interest in political science and want to do good, because like a person like that kind of reminds me of Mel, because Mel was big in debates and they were big in the political process. At the time, she was Republican. Now that's flipped since then, but at the time that's where she was, she was right leaning. But she still had really good ideas, you know what I mean? Like she really came at it from a factual
this
basis.
Hitler guy, he's got some good ideas.
Mel, you comparing Mel to Hitler? Like damn.
No, I'm not. I'm just a thing I've heard some comedians say.
Oh yeah, like no, she backed everything up with research that she was doing on her end. So like she was a person that was like into it, but at the same time I felt like she would be good for that type of role just because of her passion for it, and like she was attacking it from a hey, I come from somewhere where all this shit is nonsense. I definitely would change shit up from my end to the best of my ability. So I could rock with that. But
Prepare for battle.
yeah, I also get what you're saying. Somebody that's circumstantial and looking at the environment around them and just being like, yeah, I ain't into this, but something got to get done. Yeah, that's a motherfucker that can be trusted as well. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
What you don't want is a motherfucker that says empty platitudes to you.
What you don't want is somebody who's trying to line their pockets. Like
you don't want that.
Father went to school for political science, but he also was trying to look to make some bucks. Luckily for all of us, he got into sales instead of politics, because he went to school for political science. He graduated in that shit. Like, I've seen pictures with him with Congress people. Like, he was in school with Harold Ford Sr. and motherfuckers like that. Matter of fact, when we went to, we were going to look at crematorium after my grandmother passed away, and there was a picture of this dude on like one of those fucking banisters, whatever the fuck it is you call them. And I was like, hey, is this Hal Ford? And then guess who came and walked in the fucking room? Hal Ford Sr. And we were like, I was like, holy shit, that is him. Just interrupted this woman's presentation, just fucking hijacked the whole shit. And I was like, yep, that's exactly the kind of man I expected you to be. And I was like, my father has a picture, has a graduation picture with you in it. That's why I recognize this photo. He's like, is that right? And they just fucking start talking and he's like, blah, 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 chatting it up and all kinds of shit. I was like, you know what? I'm glad most of you guys got out of politics and just got into death. Because that's what you're good at. Because I saw his wife at one of my relatives' funerals because they own the fucking funeral home. and she was presiding over it. And I looked at that lady, and I was like, why do I know this lady's face? It's because I saw her face in a newspaper one time, because Hal Ford Jr. was our congressman at the time, and I saw him. He came to our elementary school once, and I met him. He was so tall. And I was like, wow, that's a tall dude. That's a really tall, red bone dude. And I saw his mom, and I was like, I've seen your face somewhere before. I saw it on your son. That's where I saw it before. But like, and then, like fucking 30 years later, I'm seeing his dad come into a room. Or maybe it's one of his uncles. I don't fucking know. They all got the same name. I got no fucking clue. And like I see him, I was like, I'm looking at we're waiting on somebody to come give us like some quotes and talk to us about the packages they have. And my auntie's like, I sure am thirsty. And there's a mini fridge. It's full of water. I was like, y'all want some water? I'll fucking have some water. I started taking their shit. And it's like, oh, they were like, you can't just like, they want our business. We can take their shit. So I just started handing out bottles of water to my family. I was like, your mom died. Have shit on them. They want your business. Trust me. You can have their shit. And then lady comes in. She starts giving a presentation. Hal Ford Sr. walks into the room, and he's like, how's everybody doing? Does everybody have everything they want? Do you need water? You need water? Everybody? And it was like, I was like, oh, no. We already took your water. So tell us what's going on. What offer can you make us?
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
And they just abducted this woman's pitch to us. And I was like, well, he just took your job. He took your job! It was fun. But the man did know what he was talking about because his family has been in the business of death for decades. You know, he ran us through the whole thing, and you know, I might go that route myself when it's that time.
Gotcha.
You can say what you want about those Fords, but one thing they do well is taking care of dead people. And it's not a joke. It's like, they're there when you're setting up. They're there when you're saying your goodbye. And I don't know. I don't know what it says when you're that comfortable around dead people, but somebody's got to do it.
I guess.
It's like, I'm actually glad you guys got out of politics. Like Hal Ford Jr., he is now a what do you call those fucking people who they work on behalf of businesses and shit like that? He does that now, and I'm like, oh, so you just work for a paycheck now, too. You don't really care about people and what they. And I guess eventually that's what you do, because if you stay in politics too long, you realize the people you're actually working around.
It's go time.
And it's like, if you want to do some good, that shit'll eventually get beaten out of you. And then you will also just try to start trying to make a paycheck for yourself so you can retire eventually. Which is why I don't want to get into it. I don't want that shit to become my life.
So, yeah, I mean...
To live long enough to become the villain.
Because it becomes a question of, do you believe that your will is corruptible like that? That's the real thing. That's the real question. It's like, you feel like that can actually happen to you, then yeah. That's what it is. That's what waits for you at the end of the tunnel. Your ass gonna live long enough to become the Joker. That's how I go.
Yeah, you work long enough in the field to realize that nobody's going to help you accomplish what it is you want to do. Everybody's going to actively shut you down, and then now you just got to try and figure out a way to look out for yourself and your family, because your career opportunities have shunted to a needle point. Because everybody knows who you are. And so you only have so many opportunities left. Some of them can be very high paying if you're willing to do that. But if you want to stick to your morals, you won't. So you're probably going to go broke. Unless you take their handouts.
Yeah, I don't like thinking of life in terms of like a narrowing passageway in which I will eventually run out of space, run out of air, and die. Like that's not how I approach this shit. So I don't know. I think that regardless of what arena I'm in, I'm always looking for a way. Because the way you describe politics is the way Overwatch is on solo queue. Like it's the exact same thing. Motherfuckers are far too busy spectating than actually participating. And they're getting what they want out of it, I guess. You know, they might have kills, most eliminations, or they might even have the perception of the people in the game that they're doing a good job, right? They may even have that. And so they walk away feeling like they're good to go. But in reality, they didn't do anything to contribute to the success of the game. Like, they just were in it for self-aggrandizing reasons, right? And when it's all said and done and defeat is on the screen, well, they're blaming the only motherfucker that was on the point. The only motherfucker that was trying to clear the objective the entirety of the game. They're looking at that motherfucker like, oh yeah, it's your fault. And so, yeah, that happens. But my love for the game supersedes the people involved. That's what it is. Like, if my love for the game was contingent upon the people playing it, I would have no love at all. I'd have to uninstall this shit. And that's kind of how I take on, like, everything else. Is like, I cannot be deterred by the people around me. I can only be propelled by myself, because the truth of the matter is, no one is taking responsibility for my failures except for me.
Prepare your defenses.
So in this analogy, it's you have to want to do the job more than people like you. And
that is
people
correct.
Like you, it doesn't really matter.
That's right. Have to want to do the job more than people fuck with you. Absolutely. Because people's love for you dwindles, man. It's not a consistent source, man. It's Michael Jackson told you that. And that nigga is the king of pop. Undisputed. Ain't nobody ever coming for that man. It's not happening. Not in our lifetime. It's never happening. So,
well, I mean,
no, don't you say will.
and
Don't you say will.
our life, but I mean,
Yeah, in our lifetime, that shit is just not happening, bro. Not getting that no more.
who would you consider the king of pop?
Alive?
Like the Gen Z, like alive.
Ain't nobody king of pop. Everybody's a goddamn popper of pop now. Like ain't no more kings of pop, nigga. There are court jesters of pop. There's a queen of pop. I say that. I think Beyonce is the greatest that we got alive right now.
Taylor Swift.
Fuck no, it's not no goddamn Taylor Swift. You get off my car, nigga. That was me pumping the brakes on your ass. Now you get the fuck out. Hell no.
I'm sorry, Sean. You know what? My stop is right there. I mean, can you just like
nah,
you
man,
drop me out?
Nah, man. Matter of fact, I'm backing the car up. We're making a Yui. She's gonna go back to where I picked you up at. I'm gonna drop you off
I didn't
there.
say she was. I was just like pitching. It's like, could she be one of them? Cause I was right there with you with Beyonce.
Yeah, Beyonce is
I didn't even say fucking Alicia Keys, cause like I can't remember the last hit album she had. She ain't got no album named after a beverage.
I know that girl was on fire.
Remember.
That girl was on fire. Somebody put that shit out somewhere along the line. I don't know where it happened to the fire. But she did like a collaboration with this poet that has been going viral a lot. His name is Froggy, and he did like a spoken
fucking
word.
Dodge that bullet.
He did like a spoken word on using "You Don't Know My Name," the instrumental for that. And it was actually pretty decent. Like I don't really give a fuck about. Yeah. All of that.
I fucking love that song.
That is a good ass song. Yes, that's definitely one of my favorite Alicia Keys songs by far. No question.
Have you run across that song on the interwebs called Jericho?
I feel like I've heard of that, but I couldn't tell you how it sounds right now. No.
On my way.
This chick goes, hi, from outer space, I'm a some shit.
No, I don't know that. I don't know that at all.
It's like, I'm high from outer space, I don't fucking do lyrics. I don't really pay attention. I just basically follow them.
I mean, I do that a lot of times myself. So, but really and truly, I don't even know the melody for that.
But like, I saw that shit like a couple months ago, and then it's just been like bam, 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 every fucking where. Every fucking app I look on, it's there. I was like, oh shit, this chick's blowing up. She's doing well. That was all I had to say about it.
Alright, I'm just, at this point, I'm used to how you footnote things. Sometimes, I just like, alright, here the footnote. But, yeah, I'll probably hear it at some point or another, I'm sure. Because Timothy mentioned the Victoria Monet song, and I swore I hadn't heard of her. And, like, come to find out, she's somebody that I have on like one of my playlists. This is the song that I barely ever listened to, but I did in fact know who she was. So that was the funny shit about that. But he was like, "Yeah, she just came out with a song. You listen to her?" I was like, name sounds familiar, but I don't know."
Yeah. What the fuck were we talking about?
Politics. Somewhere along the line we was.
Somewhere around there. I don't fucking know anymore. And I lost interest. So I don't want to do it myself, but I just found... Like my brother was like, man, you should get into it at some point. I was like, Fuck no. I don't think I changed his mind about any of his opinions, but he thought I should be the person who should get to change the minds of everybody else's opinions. I was like, why the fuck do you think that would work? That's silly. Or maybe I should. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that people who don't want to run the government should be the people in charge of the government.
Right.
Because probably they will try to do the most good for the most people instead of trying to line their pockets before they get kicked out or arrested.
But you know what that situation actually sounds like? It sounds like a voluntold situation. You know what I'm saying? It don't sound like a voluntold. You know, like when you probably haven't run into this because you don't work a job that works like a fucking classroom. But in customer service environments, like a lot of times you'll be asked to volunteer.
30 seconds remaining.
And if people don't, then the person running it.
Oh god, Sean is dying.
I was. Cookie Crumb was trying to kill my black ass. But yeah, every now and again you get told about instead of volunteer. So instead of volunteer because nobody is actively raising their hand to do the shit. Well, you're gonna get voluntold. You got to do it. We're gonna call on you.
I've been asked to do that before, yeah, because yeah, I was just the most competent person, and I didn't even have seniority. I was just the person who they thought could do They thought who could do the job. I didn't want to, because that means, yeah, more responsibility for you. And every time I had to take that position, I was like, God damn it, fine.
Score 0.
But continue.
1. Switching sides.
The voluntold.
Yeah, that's what it is. So I feel like it would be that type of situation. Motherfuckers have to just jump in and be like, all right, you have to run for mayor. You have to run for president. It had to be like some shit like that for those people to actually get involved in the process, because I just don't see anybody of that mindset just choosing to be an elected official at this point. It would
like
anybody choosing to do it is somebody who would want to. I feel. You know.
Anybody who wants the job should not ever have that job. And
I don't agree with that 100%, but I feel where you're coming from. I say that most people in that category. Absolutely. Somebody is usually looking to grease they palms doing that.
Take care of each other.
Or they just want to be the most powerful person. And it's like, well, all right, Frieza, how about you get the fuck out the way?
But that's the crazy thing, though. The real power is not.
3, 2,
I don't think that real power is in politics. I think real power is in wealth in this country. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the case. So chasing power, like really, you're not signing up for power when you do politics. You're signing up to be a hoe if you know what I'm saying, if you out for that kind of bag. Like really what happens is you become somebody's hoe. An expensive hoe, but you a hoe.
You can become somebody's hoe, but at the same time, you can make it very difficult for a person in wealth to do what they want with their money. It's like, hey, you can't do that no more. It's like, bitch, I own you. It's like, actually, you are a voter and you own shit. So you can get back in line and I can see you when I have an appointment. If, like, political power, if you wisely, can be a lethal weapon. Like that movie, Lethal Weapon.
Damn, why did you do it? Why did you fucking do it, Chris? I was like, he's not gonna do it. I was like, don't fucking do it, Chris. Like in my head, I was just begging you not to do that, and he was like that movie, Lethal. It's like, God damn it, you old Danny Glover head ass nigga! I can't believe you.
Was it? But like.
Oh, beloved motherfucker, you.
Oh God, no, not beloved. Oh my God, have you seen? Here I go again. Have you seen Sandy Newton's daughter? Have you? Okay, have you seen The Last of Us? The TV series.
Okay, yeah.
That girl at the very beginning, Joel's daughter. Yeah, that's Sandy Newton's daughter. She's like 18 in that role, I think, at the time.
You know what that means, Chris? That means she is not legal.
Bob's not ready.
Did you say not or now?
Not legal.
Not 18 means
Nah,
yeah.
nope.
When
Not the
legal
Ushy.
start?
Not the Ushy nut.
When does legal start? 30 or some shit like that?
22.
22. When did we decide that?
Because, yeah, man, that's a new policy, bro. Ain't no more
Okay.
18 nothing. Niggas be 18 hunting. Unfortunately, just waiting in the parking lot for graduation to start. It's a sad event.
Oh man.
Like, oh, y'all graduating
okay,
today.
You gotta graduate college.
Y'all graduating today. Woo. Girl, I've been waiting for this.
I mean, yeah, you can't even do that because, like, I knew many a 17-year-olds that graduated from high school, so not legal.
Yeah, not legal. But yeah, you did tell me that before. I just slipped my mind because I don't know who that person is for real. I don't have like an association with them.
I don't really know her name, and I've only heard her in like one interview, and she's British as fuck. She don't sound like it in the show because she can fake an American accent like a motherfucker.
All British black actors be doing that though. It feel like it's like shit. You wouldn't have known Idris was goddamn British until he spoke. Like they be. There's something weird in Hollywood about that. Like people have mentioned it before.
It's not that weird if you actually think about it. It's because we here in the United States, we've slashed our budgets for theatrics, arts, all that kind of shit. Meanwhile, across the pond, that's where Shakespeare started, and you know they got
that overrated white trash is dead in the water.
You can call it overrated white trash,
overrated white trash, and it's surely stolen. But
probably, but
that doesn't mean I get where you're going with this. But that doesn't mean
they invest in the arts.
That's cool.
They invest in acting. They invest in theater.
That doesn't mean
we cut all that shit out.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that the talent is gone now. Just because motherfuckers are not funding it in school, that doesn't mean that's the case. Plenty of people that can act, voice act, that's not getting the work.
Does mean that we don't invest in our talent pool here in America, whereas they do. Australians do. Those fucking New Zealand motherfuckers, they do. They invest in their theater of the arts or whatever the fuck that is they call that shit. They invest in it.
That's great, but we still have actors and actresses
over here. How are you gonna find them?
They are in abundance, bro. Like there's motherfuckers.
They're in abundance, but where are?
There are motherfuckers that worked in the 90s that are not finding jobs now because of.
I'm not talking about.
I'm talking about that.
Okay.
I'm talking about that. Like you got people that have proven track records that are having trouble getting jobs. They're American
Well, ain't
born.
nobody getting jobs right now.
Yeah, I know
so.
that. No, like like right now, it's a done deal. It's all fucked up. Right now.
But what I'm trying to say is, what is the disparity when it comes to American actors and European and Australian actors? Why did Thor, fucking Chris Hemsworth, get cast as Thor? How come that couldn't be an American actor? He's Australian. How come some of our best roles get sent to British actors? Everybody ain't got that good of a fucking English accent. And it's because we just don't invest in people working on their theatric skills. That shit's been cut out of our schools. And it starts that early. And they work on it that early. All that shit's been cut from our schools. Fuck, they're cutting history from our schools now. We're gonna be the one country in the world who's like, somebody's gonna be like, oh man, World War II, that was weird, huh? And we're gonna be like, what war? I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. Fake news. It's like, are you fucking serious? You guys made the atomic bomb. Like the what? Like the atomic what? That never happened. Leave it up to a certain group of people, and a lot of Americans will never know anything about what happened in the world. Like, certain places in America are trying to erase segregation. Trying to erase Jim Crow. Want to erase redlining, like that shit didn't exist. It's like, what are you teaching our kids then? If it's not history, what are you teaching them? You're not teaching them shit that actually happened. What are you putting in their brains? That's all I want to understand. It's like, if you aren't trying to teach actual things that actually happen, what are you putting in there instead? Whatever revisionist history you got cooking up in some fucking think tank.
I mean, that's just the effort to try not to, you know, tarnish the reputation of white people as if that's not already, you know, good and tarnished. But anyway, yeah, that's. But I'm of the
whitewash.
But I'm of the mindset that if you're a parent, you should probably be teaching your child as much history as you can, and not like making. I get it. You gotta work and raise children, and that, you know, that's its own struggle. But it is kind of on you. I'm not saying that this should be happening. You know what I mean? It definitely shouldn't be. But in the meantime, between time, like, yeah, you kind of have to do that too. Like,
okay,
you
so
to educate
Sean,
your kids on
we
these type of
grew
things.
up in the South.
Yes.
2 black parents, and probably we had a lot of black teachers when we were growing up, so we learned about a lot of this shit.
I did not have black teachers.
Really?
Yeah. There are no black teachers in Camden.
Wow. Okay, well, I grew up in Memphis, and in Memphis, I had one white kindergarten teacher, and then I did not have another white teacher till I was in 6th grade. when they started divvying up shit into periods. All of my teachers were black. I grew up with exclusively black women. I get home from school, I'm by myself. I didn't know what a latchkey kid was until they did that news report one day. It was like, is your child home alone when they get home from school? You have a latchkey kid. I was like, wait a minute. I'm home alone when I get home from school because my brother was busy getting high with his friends, and I was like, Half the time, he wouldn't even bother to pick me up from school. I was like, I guess I'm a latchkey kid. I didn't see it as a problem. I saw that as I have a place alone to myself. I'm gonna watch some Toonami and I'm gonna take a fucking nap.
I hear that.
That's what I did.
I hear that.
I didn't even know what the fuck a latchkey kid was till like way later in my life. And then like women, we've had this talk. I've often told you about some of the women I've dated, and some of them have asked me, who do you think should be in charge in a relationship? I was like, I don't know. I guess it should be like a 50-50 thing, I guess. You can take the lead, I can take the lead. If it's something like I want, I'll mention that. If it's something you want, don't wait for me to ask you about it. Fucking speak your mind. Say something. Because my whole life, women have been in charge. My whole fucking life. My mom's in charge because my dad's never around. Not because he wasn't around, because the motherfucker was at work. Always. I didn't see my dad until like a weekend sometimes. And then I get into relationships and women are like, who do you think should be in charge of this relationship? I was like, really? I'm used to the woman being in charge. And then that's somehow off-putting to some people.
Yeah, that some people are expecting the traditional thing, right? Or what we would call the traditional thing. Not necessarily the case, because matriarchy is like, I don't know, it's a thing.
Matriarchy is huge in the South.
It's huge. It was huge in certain societies preceding America. You know what I'm saying? Like, America's like really one of those patriarchal societies where shit just got normalized really quickly, but it really wasn't a normal thing. It was very common for like places in Africa where women were running society basically. That was very, very much the case. Which it does make some sense, you know, because like, who better to know what to do with the resources other than the person that tends to utilize everything the most? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you actually have to put stuff together as far as like a family unit, then yeah, you know what the family needs financially. So yeah, you should probably be the leader of that. That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know what has happened in some women's brains, but they think that, well, like the man should take charge, and also if the man takes charge, he's controlling, and I don't like him no more because he is too in control of my life. That's what you said you wanted. What am I fucking supposed to do then? It's a relationship of contradictory, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Score 2-0.
Yeah,
And I don't.
But I
think
mean, you gotta understand that everybody is under the same marketing. You know what I mean? Like everybody was subject to the same commercials, movies, TV shows, and then just like the only thing different between us is our environmental circumstances, right? Like you grew up in Memphis, so you saw things I didn't see in Camden, Tennessee, right? So there's that. However, a lot of us have like a very, very similar concept of what love is supposed to be, what a relationship is supposed to look like, who's supposed to be doing what. Even if you do reject the societal
I
norms,
don't even know what half of that is supposed to look like, because even though my parents have been together for like fucking 40 years, and I've only ever seen the two of them together, and I've seen my mom bitch my dad out. Like one time she was like, "I'm the HNIC in this bitch," and I was like, "God damn."
Yeah, I mean that's.
And my dad just had to fucking just like eat that. And I didn't even know what that shit meant at the time. I had to wait till Google got invented and then look that shit up later in my life. That stayed with me. I was like, what does HNIC mean? And it was like, head nigga in charge. I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was in recent times that I actually heard that that abbreviation. Like I'd never heard that up until my adulthood, basically. I think I've heard it said out loud, you know what I mean, like as a phrase.
I didn't know that was a thing that fucking that generation even knew about, but my mom knew that shit. And she abbreviated it so that she didn't cuss my dad out in front of his children.
Yeah, I can understand that.
That was fucking funny.
Going for a new personal best.
I'll never forget that shit. I think that same morning she came into the kitchen. I was already down there. I got up to watch some cartoons because Saturday morning cartoons used to be a thing. I don't think it is anymore. I was down there watching some cartoons.
Netflix morning cartoons is the thing. No,
I don't even know what that means.
It means your kids watching their cartoons on streaming services. They ain't watching no Saturday morning cartoons. They ain't got no Saturday morning lineup.
They ain't even got good shit to watch. Have you seen the shit they got?
I don't have.
Fucking sucks.
I'm with millions of Americans in the sense that I do not have cable. So yeah, I don't know what the lineup.
Oh no,
like.
I canceled my cable about 6 months ago. So I don't fucking know either.
Yeah.
But you've been alive long enough to know that you've probably woken up on a Saturday morning and put it on channel 13 looking for something, and there's fucking nothing. And you're like, man, TV, like Saturday morning TV fucking sucks now. And you just cut that shit off and go back to sleep. Unless it's just me. I don't know. I tried looking at one point in time.
Yeah, it's been so long I couldn't even tell you. Like I remember Teen Titans Go being on a lot when I was last watching TV.
Oh, I fucking hate that show.
Man, don't hate on Teen Titans Go. Man, y'all so in love with the serious series that y'all just hate on pure comedy. Like it's
Teen
good.
Titans Go. It's like if they removed the original Teen Titans and then replaced it with Teen Titans Go. For fuck why? Did the other one cost too much? Was it too much work? she have to work too hard on the storyline. They fucking made a mistake.
Oh no, man! It's like it's hard for me to say all that. Like I get it. Like, did the other one deserve more? Yeah, absolutely. But Teen Titans Go is funny stuff. I fuck with it. Because of them venturing out into like a more comedic realm, I think that's why we were able to get shit like that. And Young Justice is why we were able to get shit like Harley Quinn. And Harley Quinn was worth, even if you just watched it one time. Like that was good shit.
Fucking Harley Quinn is not for children.
It's not.
But you're not gonna
But that's
watch.
the thing. That's the thing, though. Like, it's still a realm of comedy. Like, no, you're not expecting those audiences to branch out. But there were people that were like adults, like myself, watching Teen Titans Go, and so we bridged. But yeah, like
I was gonna watch Harley Quinn regardless because it was good.
Yeah, I didn't.
And funny.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you wasn't gonna watch it regardless. I'm saying them venturing
You
out
didn't
into that
have to
space.
get rid of the other good shit just to make Teen Titans Go because you needed something for children.
I don't even really say that Teen Titans Go is necessarily like that much of a children's show, man.
Who's it for then?
Bro, I think it's kind of for motherfuckers that Adult Swim type of humor. I really do.
No, absolutely not.
Bruh.
Do you remember what Adult Swim?
Do you remember the song "Crack the Cookie" on Teen Titans Go?
60 seconds.
No.
Crack the Cookie, like that is wild. That is a wild fucking song.
I remember at the end of the Teen Titans Go movie, Robin was like, "Hey kids," they threw in one adult joke. Robin was like, "Hey kids, ask your parents where babies come from."
they did that.
Joke. That's the one adult joke they threw in there.
There was several.
Because those writers got sick of making baby jokes. They wanted to do something that could appease to their adult. That's why Pixar movies appeal to both adults and children. They get everybody. It's like it's mostly for kids, but then there are jokes in there that'll be like, wink, wink, adults who had to bring your kids here. We know, and we feel you, and we're here for you. That kind of shit.
Victory.
I just don't feel like Teen Titans Go was in that kind of boat. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel what you mean.
Okay, the difference between Teen Titans and Teen Titans Go.
Life protects life.
It's like if Thanos had that fucking reality stone and he just like fucking flipped reality and just made it from one universe to another universe, and it's like, this is what it is now. I'm like, what the fuck happened to my Teen Titans?
I think that's what it is for y'all, man. Y'all have this thing that because it exists, that canceled out the OG. And I don't believe that's the case. I just don't see that as the case, man. I think they're two separate entities and should be respected as such.
But one got canceled so that the other one could exist. And then they tried to rectify the situation by making what was the name of that show? I'm getting some things confused because there was Teen Titans Go, and then what was the other shit? Fuck, the one where they did Superboy bad. They fucking destroyed his ass in a pile of fucking liquid magma. What's the name of that show?
Somebody got destroyed in liquid magma.
Sometimes, hang on. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I gotta look up the name of the show.
All right.
Unless you remembered it. Young Justice. I didn't need to look it up. Yeah, fucking, they did Young Justice, and then they fucking, which was also very fucking sweet.
Oh yeah, that was very good. Like we fuck with Young Justice heavy. I would say
Yeah, it
even
was.
more so than the original Teen Titans. Although the original Teen Titans is
I
good.
would as well. The original Teen Titans is very good, but Young Justice, I would put.
So you lost
above.
Teen Titans, got Teen Titans Go, and then got Young Justice, and it was the best thing since DC Sliced Bread and
then they fucking killed that shit too.
they did do something
Netflix
weird
brought
with
it back.
They did do something weird the last season of Young Justice. I don't understand what happened there, but up until that point,
From what I understand, go ahead, finish.
it was butter, man. Like it was just very good all the way through up until that point. Like, but that last season, I kind of just phased out on.
5, 4, 3.
There was.
Attackers incoming.
They got canceled, and from what I understand is they got canceled because they weren't selling the right kind of merchandise. Not that they weren't selling merchandise, they weren't selling the right kind. They weren't selling branded merchandise, and they weren't selling merchandise to young boys. Because Young Justice is heavily female-centric, which is a good thing, but the merchandise department found out that they weren't selling their specific copyrighted toys to girls. So they scrapped the whole project. Like, most of Star Wars is based on merchandising. Like, George Lucas financed his second 2 movies after the first Star Wars movie based solely on the money he made from the merchandise. Because he bargained to get all of the merchandise profits and damn near no money from the ticket sales. And the fucking studio was like, fuck it, yeah, we'll take that. And they were stupid because that he made that movie to sell toys. And he sold a fuck ton of toys. Because if you remember, back in the day, movie tickets were about how much? $5.75, $6?
Yeah.
Something like that. Toys? How much were toys? $5.75, $6?
Yeah.
Something like that. He made a shit ton of money on toys.
Keep it together.
I feel
Probably
like that.
cost him pennies to get those made, and made a shit ton on the back end. And then the producers at, was it Universal? some shit like that. They're like, oh my god, we gotta make more of these movies. We gotta okay, we can do like more toys, like more merchandise stuff, more stuff. And George Lucas was like, I'm just gonna finance it myself, and I don't need you guys. Yeah. So thanks. That's some shit like that.
Why in the fuck did he sound like?
And fucking, he financed the second Star Wars movie all by himself. Then by the time the third movie came out, he was just making toys to sell. And then by the time he got done, fucking like 30 years later, or like 20 years later, he fucking was like, I'll just sell it now. And he made like $4 billion. Like, who's winning in that situation?
Yeah, I'm not buying that motherfuckers fail because damn toys sell, because like, who's selling toys now? You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. And that is what is Disney's problem. Like, they're spending so much money on all these IPs, and they don't really know how to monetize it. Did you see Ahsoka? It's out now.
No, I haven't. Thought you was almost talking about Hunter x Hunter for just a second.
Oh my god, Ahsoka's... I will take any excuse to look at Rosario Dawson. No matter what color.
No matter what color.
And she is orange and looks amazing.
She could be Prismo from fucking Adventure Time and shit.
She could be Glob.
Oh!
Be a three-headed prism demigod for all I fucking care.
I have questions about
I'll still watch
fighting
it.
styles.
I'm not qualified to answer
Okay,
them.
I can understand that.
The records show you're a
Yeah,
prodigy.
and
Perhaps you're not giving yourself enough
but
credit.
no, she's Ahsoka, and it's
You'll see how much credit I deserve.
pretty fucking good. The first 2 episodes are out right now.
This mission would go smoother if everyone had.
I like any Star Wars shit anyway.
Five, 4,
Like the video games,
1.
TV shows, movies, even like the last
Escort the payload.
what the sequels or whatever the fuck it is they call them. I like those too.
Yeah, I used to read some of the books when I was younger. I enjoyed myself with some of the Star Wars lore. I did. I just, as of late, like, I haven't really been moved to watch anything new with Star Wars.
Enemy turret detected.
I mean, you're probably not missing anything, but at the same time, it's like, wouldn't hurt if you saw it.
No, it wouldn't.
You wouldn't feel bad if you wasted a couple hours on a weekend watching Star Wars.
We will crush them.
Enemy turret ahead.
Or maybe you would, and you call me Black Chris, you son of a bitch. You made me waste my time with those movies. It's like, I thought they were cool. I like Rey.
Enemy turret ahead. EMP, Leo Simon! One fewer killers. Go, my friend.
You still playing Overwatch?
Yep.
How you doing? Because I can't do 2 things at once.
Doing alright. I'm doing it. Yeah.
If I'm playing a game, I can't be on the phone. I can't do anything else if I'm talking. The one thing I can do is walk around my apartment while I'm on the phone, which used to piss me off when my dad did it because he would be on business calls. I would be in the kitchen. He would come into the kitchen from out of, he had an office in the back of the house. He would walk out of the office, walk through the dining room, walk into the kitchen and tell me to turn the TV down. I was like, motherfucker, you got legs, move, leave. But of course you can't say that to your father. So you just go like, just wait for the 5 seconds he takes to realize that he doesn't want to be in the kitchen anymore, and then he'll leave and just turn the TV back on. The stupidest fucking thing. Dumbass man.
Duplicating Giliari. 60 seconds.
Did not favor us. They have a turret.
Anyway, I want to see how this Flash movie ends. So I think I still got another 30 minutes left.
Okay.
Oh, my back.
30 seconds.
My neck and my back.
Time is short. Let's hurry.
down. Fully operational.
10 seconds.
Time's almost up. We need
Oh,
our
yeah.
answer.
When the Flash is built up too much charge and then you shot it out like Palpatine. And that's the thing he said. It's like, I'm just gonna go full Palpatine on this dude, and he like shot lightning at him. Like, that's a thing Flash can do? Okay. It didn't work. He's currently lying on his ass. But alright, dude. I'm gonna get me some ice and put it on my back.
Play of the
Alright.
game.
I'll let you later, man.
Alright, Sean. I'll holler.
Alright, peace.
Peace.
Take cover.
Traveling to Numbani. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Perhaps today the dragon will be sated.
That was so artistic. Are you a poet too?
I was once. Now I seek peace in other ways.
Still sounds pretty poetic to me.
Is that a bow and arrow?
Yes.
Are firearms not to your taste?
They make killing too simple.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Trust in each other, and we won't fail.
Take everything from them. Follow me.
You'll bucket it.
Ultimate is ready. Join.
I'm down. Redeploying.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
There's much for you to do.
The barrier's weakened.
Locking down the objective. Rally to me.
I'm here.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Heroes never die.
What is that syzygy?
Seconds.
We got there.
I've got you in my sights. That warms the bones. Taking the point. Watch my 6. Careful, there's more of them than us.
Witness the flame of my
Come
soul.
get healed.
I'm on fire.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
The enemy outnumbers us.
10 seconds remaining.
Push the attack now.
Instant at your service.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Bob, do something!
A cure for...
Round 1.
I
Complete.
can't get away with this.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Every soldier needs a cause. Remember what we're fighting for.
뭐 아닐래? Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's go, everyone.
Enemy
Projectile.
Receive my aid.
Who needs healing?
Come and be gone.
For the parched.
You are not welcome in my domain.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Here, for you.
Initializing system. 사고칠 준비된 사람.
Let me help you with that.
That's better.
There we are.
Get out of my face.
Neutralizing projectile. Owning.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Your fate.
Hey, catch.
Everyone, heal up.
Gale the Mahal. Surrender
Do
to my
something.
will.
Easy, you Simon!
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up.
Rally to me!
I'm on fire. It's easy watching. Here comes Hey Racer. Watch out, I'm on fire.
I've got you in my sights.
For the parched.
Biotic healing ready for use. That's better. Can't. Hello.
Enemy! Time to time shields up! Shields up!
I will not be denied.
60 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining.
Meet your fate.
We will reign triumphant.
They tried! Serve this!
10 seconds
They
remaining.
ain't winning on my watch. Push them back!
Bob, do something!
Defeat. Play of the game. Welcome to Junkertown.
We will crush them.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster.
Lovely ammo for a mission, isn't it?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Watch out.
Objective unlocked.
Engaging to the task location.
Tactical termination.
Quality rising.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Receive my aid.
Heals coming up.
The cure for all the days. Misery made manifest.
Time to drop the bomb.
Push! Calculating trajectories.
Ready for a knockout? Pop on.
Ground speed.
Life protects
Someone's
life.
gonna get firing because I want to roll. No, let's just push. Shove it.
We're ahead. For now.
What is better than pushing? Nothing.
Take cover. The tree's gone.
Everyone, heal up.
Area denied. Updating grudge list. Alert. The enemy is pushing the barricade. Clear impact area. Impact damage.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Instructions unclear.
They're getting close. Let's make our stand.
Time to drop the bomb.
Devastation.
Is inevitable.
I thank you.
A cure for all the days.
All form. The enemy team is trying to push the barricade. Anchor down. Orbital drop. He says, my robot. Mine.
Your strength becomes mine.
Stop the enemy immediately.
Life protects life.
Tactical visor activated.
Meteor strike. Resolve your issues. Moving to new target. Area denied. Salutations. Terminal velocity.
Let's group up.
When you can push. Results located.
Gale de Mahon. Isn't it friendly? Surrender to my will. I offer something more.
For it.
Safety in numbers.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
I thought that robot was on our side.
Watch out.
Taste of poison.
Calculating trajectories. Get along.
Some help there.
All integrity stabilizing.
Biotics to pull.
Here. Over here.
Take form. All form. Durability rising.
Watch your backside.
You're better off with me.
Let's get this party rolling.
Shoot it for fun, shoot it.
Careful, there's more of them than us. Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Repairs complete.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Climb aboard.
Dynamic reinforcements engaged. Lead decreasing. Not good.
You cannot escape me.
Knock them off the barricade.
Shall we do this?
Weapons free.
The robot could use our guidance. Take cover. The tree's gone.
He wants the robot back.
Stop them before they take the lead.
Take 4. Escorting robot.
Tactical visor activated.
All locked.
Over there. There, an enemy. Climb up with me.
Direct speed to fight. Ability rising. Alert. Enemy has taken the robot. Face me.
Behind you.
Damage repair. Do not let them take the lead.
2 minutes.
Alert.
Your
The
team
enemy
has
is
lost the
pushing
lead.
the barricade.
That took the lead. Let's get it back.
Calculating knockout.
Seismic attack.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
3 times the charge.
Behind you.
Area denied.
Shoot it for fun, shoot it.
There's your delivery.
It's not the wrong one.
You cannot escape me.
Up and at it.
Pain is inevitable.
Devastation.
Clear impact area. Weapons free.
Meteor strike.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
He thanks you.
60 seconds remaining.
What you've done.
Dropping.
Life protects life.
30 seconds remaining.
Surrender to my will. I'm under attack.
Do not leave the robot side unless you like losing.
Biotic healing ready for use.
Leisurely stroll mode engaged.
Tactical visor activated.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged. Down.
Get out of my way.
Behind you.
Area denied.
Don't leave the robot side. Climb aboard.
Gyroscope coils activated.
Back off!
Rocket!
Defeat. Play of the game.
Fully charged. Fight. If you can't fly,
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We're here to be heard.
Can I please fly Toki? I'll be super careful.
Didn't you lose an entire jet once?
Not on purpose.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Fire
by your side.
Behind you.
These vibes will kill you.
I'm under attack.
The objective is now active.
Hey, check in.
It really...
Switching tracks.
I need healing.
Healing boost.
Ah, thanks.
I need healing.
A cure for all the damage. Oh, surf's up. Back off. This is an uphill fight. Careful. Time for a remix. Let's get some healing beats going. Too close. Nice. See? I'm under attack.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
My barrier is gone.
Got us outnumbered. Oh, let's break it. Damn! Next track.
Help me.
Kneel to this beat.
It's go time.
Picture these ass and sing for mine.
Coming up. I'm on objective.
Got you in my sights.
Nothing to see here. Freeze!
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
I saw you training yesterday. Can I give you a tip?
Sure.
Widen your stance. It might feel strange at first, but it keeps you balanced.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Let's get loud.
Capture the objective.
Now is not the time for a sad face.
The enemy!
Back off.
Clear out!
Step on your seat.
Work harder.
And you've got
The objective is now active.
threat neutralized.
I'm under attack.
For the parched.
Dodge this.
Misery made manifest. Watch here! A taste of poison.
Breaking them down.
I need healing.
I offer something a cure for all the tales.
You're not in charge anymore.
We are falling apart.
Too close.
Watch your back. Draw that fire. You cannot escape me.
Party time, let's go!
That'll turn your head.
Catch these healing waves. Louder this time, boy.
Stick with it.
Get on. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Take him out.
Kill the Mohawk.
Destroying projectile.
This is an uphill fight. Oh. Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Behind you.
Languish and despair. I feel great. Taste of poison.
Ash here.
You cannot escape me. Break.
Get together. This music stops for no one.
My ultimate
Patch
is
me up.
ready.
Heal up.
Surrender to my will.
That was just a sound check.
Hey, catch.
Let's get some healing beats going. And we're done.
Healing. TNT, you see more!
It's go time.
Watch your back.
Oh, yeah. Move it. Receive my aid. I'm feeling good.
Not so fast. Smoke him out of there.
This beat will heal you up.
Disrupting.
Defeat. Play of the game. Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster bombed. Dropping. Watch out.
The objective is now active.
Overloading!
Repositioning pilot.
The pilot lives.
Translocator.
We are falling apart.
Let's move up!
Terminal velocity.
Behind you.
Doctor's orders!
Working on dodge this.
Claiming objective.
Wait for it.
Pile driver.
Double kill.
No condition to fight the bomb now.
Champion is claiming objective. Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
Let's group up!
Area denied.
Let's group up! Hey.
Area denied.
Hola.
Prolific hamster cursing detected.
No vaya a ser que lo necesite.
Show them what's what! Tearing out the welcome mat!
Weapons free. Highest speed. Gravity calls. Durability rising. Clock cannon online. Hull integrity stabilizing.
Let's group up!
Banda.
Group up with me! Over here!
Disrupting. Killing pile on the floor.
Let's group up!
Round of healing.
Translocator.
Meteor strike. Let them up.
This ends now.
This is your warning.
Cybernetics revealating. Dodge this.
I was made for this.
I'm hotter than a furnace!
First round 1.
Sorry, my mistake.
Down.
Score 1-0.
Rolling.
I can't perform a checkup with you in the ball.
The ball All is safe. The ball is kind.
Hammer check, turret check, backup turret check, second through fourth backup turrets check, check, and check.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Just in case.
Ready for a knockout?
Landing.
The objective is now.
Ability rising.
Position and healing payloads. Working on it.
Now it's going to get interesting.
I have to move the pilot.
Calculating trajectories.
Healing pilot out.
Hostile mark.
That party is boring.
Systems compromised.
Todo listo por aquí.
Feeling better?
Repairs
Meteor strike.
Together then strikes him down.
Over here.
Stand behind me, friends.
EMP activated. Damn it. Always got it. Catch you later.
Setting out the welcome mat.
I will never touch her.
I appreciate it. Group up with me. Over here, Archie.
I go. Translocator set.
Let them up.
No vaya a ser que lo necesite.
Lindholm says one word.
That party was boring. Always
Round 2.
Helden sterben nicht.
We are fewer in number, but good.
Score 1-1.
Sombra, something is wrong with my phone.
Time to
It
save
is
the
so
world?
slow.
Game on! I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
That's what I'm talking about.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
Diving in.
Capture the objective.
Maximum power.
This is it. Come on, team.
Just in case.
Initiating defense matrix. Come on.
Seismic slam.
Damn it. Compromise.
The objective is now.
Devastation.
Gotta go. System compromised.
Need some help.
Complete.
집중해야 돼.
I'm over.
Flying high.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Oh man, it gets up again.
EMP activated.
Pirate disengaging.
I'm on fire.
Sojourner en route.
Engaging thrusters.
Setting out the welcome
Face the sunrise!
Let's group up here. I was made for this.
Nerf this. Booting up.
Stay near my pylon.
Let's neck up this party.
Position the healing pylon.
Watch your back.
Gotta feel.
Oh, let's break it.
Meteor strike.
I'm at maximum strength.
Amp up the
Ammo
beat.
going forward.
Check this out. I am on fire. Guess they aren't done yet, but
Seismic shock.
I'm not giving up.
Defeat. Play of the game.
You'll be safe in here.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery.
Another day, another battlefield. We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
Where did a medic like you learn to handle a weapon like that?
The number of battlefields I've seen, I was bound to pick something up.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
We must strike them down.
Stop the payload.
No matter what.
Shield activated.
Clear out. Position and healing pylon.
The barrier can't take much more.
Put them in the ground.
Enemy here.
Round of healing.
My barrier is about to break.
Breaking them down.
Take everything from them.
Dipped up shit.
Enemy here. You're falling apart. Close your eyes.
Make me proud.
Clear out.
See what happens when you mess with me?
Stand behind me, friends.
Scanning.
Now then.
A complete recovery.
Precision and control.
I will keep you safe.
Yeah, the night is young. Light them up!
Face the sunrise!
For the Crusaders!
Got the victory fever! A shot of health! Immortality field deployed!
Thank you, my friend.
Sombra online.
Healing pylon out.
Locked down.
Repositioning pylon. Positioning healing pylon.
Now you see me? Now you see me!
60 seconds.
You can't hide.
Another go, maybe.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Pusa to me,
Translocator set.
Stay near my pylon.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Thanks for the help. Get into the field.
Let me see. We're coming. Let's go.
A round of healing.
Do not move.
I've got you in my sights. My barrier is about to break.
Enemy here.
Barrier's about to give!
My pylon is down. Working on your injury.
C'est tant comme gon monde qui a veillé sur moi.
I meant to do that! I will keep you safe! My belly will hold much longer!
وليهم بولك.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Engage those hostiles!
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
EMP charged.
My ultimate is ready! Join me!
That party was
Your spirit
Is that all you've got?
No vaya a ser que lo necesite.
Tactical visor activated.
Can't help you. I'm recharging.
Find us a cover!
EMP activated.
Pause the Crusaders!
Double kill.
Good warm up. You're mine now.
Barrier up! Biotics deployed. My shield holds strong! Barrier's down!
Gotta go. Let's get on with it.
Come out and face me!
experience festivity.
Face me!
My spirit burns.
I'm adaptable.
Stay near my pylon.
Over there.
An enemy here.
Come and face me!
Heed this one. What torments you?
Healing pylon out.
60 seconds.
Here is an enemy.
وريهم قوتك.
I need to recharge.
30
A
seconds
challenge
remaining.
presents itself.
Can't lose now. Not when we're
Healing
this
pylon
close.
deployed.
For the
Face the
Crusaders!
sunrise.
Tactical visor activated.
The payload is approaching its destination.
EMP activated.
Remaining.
We're about to win, after all.
Battle peers.
Positioning healing pylon.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Pylon broken.
The fight has just begun!
You're mine now.
The cycle begins anew.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
to be heard. Bump up the bass. Time to roll out.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
No mistakes. No mercy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the
Positioning healing pad on the payload.
Let's get the... I'm feeling good.
Barrier has been overwhelmed. Barrier broken. Behind us a gun.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Camino no termina aquí.
That's payload.
76, reporting to
Back off.
Systems have.
I need to recharge.
Killing pylon out. Systems complete.
bionic field ready.
I'm on fire.
That was just a sound check. Louder this time.
Payload's moving. Let's go.
I feel this in my bones.
Can't help you. I'm recharging. Positioning healing.
Back off.
Force Crusaders!
This is my favorite part.
You need to focus.
Double
You're mine now. Always plan an exit. Tengo que irme.
I can't afford to be sorry. Healing pylon deployed. Feels better. Thanks.
Face the sunrise!
Pick it up, pick it up. How's that for sound therapy?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Over there.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Translocator set.
The payload is under my protection. Join me. That warms the bones.
Who invited the amateur?
Over there.
Gracias.
Stay near my pylon. Enemy over here.
Break up the game. New hand here. Match this BPM.
Barrier broken.
I'm on the payload.
Heel to this beat.
Healing pylon deployed.
Yeah! Oh, let's break it down! These through. Watch out for that turret!
Group up my ult.
Next track.
Healing pylon out.
Enemy turret here.
We need to move
Amp up
that
this
payload.
beat.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I'm overloading.
I feel this in my bones.
Enemy turret ahead. The payload is under my protection. Join me.
Someone your own
Enemy
size.
turret destroyed.
不洗澡。
Take cover.
I can use some help.
Barking the bellow.
Freeze! Don't move.
This music stops for no
Enemy
one.
turret here.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Look, if we stop, get the payload going.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Enemy turret ahead.
Killing pylon deployed.
Shield holds strong. My barrier's about to break.
Enemy turret.
Control of the payload. Help me move it. For the Crusaders!
Out of my way.
No recovery.
Tactical visor activated.
Touch now.
Killing pylon out.
Stick with the payload.
Sistema comprometido.
I won't give in.
Enemy turret ahead.
60 seconds remaining.
Positioning healing pylon.
The payload can't stop here.
Enemy turret ahead.
Let's give him the one enemy turret.
I'm here. Keep fighting. I've got you.
Killing pylon
30
deployed.
seconds remaining.
Enemy turret ahead.
Covering you.
For the Crusaders!
EMP activated.
I'm untouchable.
10 seconds remaining.
Hurry up, there's no time left.
They broke my
لسه
pylon.
قدامي كتير.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Tactical visor activated.
EMP activated. Prepare for battle.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster.
No mistakes. No mercy.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded.
Alineación.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Arena. Flashpoint unlocked in 10 seconds.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Top speed.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Carried on the
Securing
wind.
objective. Lockdown protocols engaged.
Muéstrame dónde te
Weapons free.
Here they come. Brace yourself.
System limit malfunction.
from nature. Killing pile on the floor.
Impact dampeners activated.
More heads up.
Alert. We are on. All form. Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Moira by your side.
Gyroscopic harness activated.
Group up with me.
Can't help you. I'm in charge. Behind you.
You cannot escape me.
Impact dampeners activated. Area denied.
I've got you in my sights.
Gyroscopic harness activated. Alert. We are outnumbered. Anchored. Weapons free.
The dragon becomes me.
No one can hide from my sight.
Arena. Lost.
Time to save
Next
the world.
flashpoint.
Game
The
on.
Ducks.
Enemy here.
Coalescence is almost ready.
I see an enemy. Face the samurai!
Reporting for duty.
In 10 seconds.
Killing pylon out.
Together. Surrender. My will.
My pylon.
The point is vulnerable. Fully operational. Inset at your service. Fail! We're outnumbered.
Hola. You're not alone in here.
They're counting on me! Shot.
I'm taking damage. Helping you recover.
Together then strikes them down!
The ducks lost. Next, flashpoint, junkyard.
Not alone here.
We are
Flashpoint
fewer in
unlocks
number,
in 10
but
seconds.
greater in spirit!
Flashpoint unlocked.
Assist me.
I can protect
Eyes
you.
open now.
You're not alone
Over there.
Surrender to my will.
No one can hide from my sight.
You're not alone in here.
Within my reach.
One kill. Always planning.
Shields up.
Go!
We are outnumbered.
Shields under fire. Rally to me.
The battle of eight!
Taking hold of the objective.
I've got you in my sights.
Join me at the objective! Glory of eight!
Defeat. Play of the game.
Good effect on hostiles.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle.
Operational grapple primed. Hamster.
No mistakes. No mercy. Changing my pylon's location. Ha!
This mission would go smoother if everyone had wrecking balls.
Ha!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Remember, we don't give up.
Dropping. Gyroscopic harness activated.
The objective is now.
Landing. Take 4. Durability rising. Route speed. All integrity stabilizing. Orbital drop.
Pylon destroyed.
Plotting course and vengeance. Calculating dropping. Impact dampers activated.
Double.
Efficiency rating. Maximum danger. Landing. Dynamic reinforcement.
Double kill.
Master will live forever.
Oh, you'll want to hear this.
I don't think you understand the
Repairs
the
complete.
situation.
Area denied.
Picture these ransoms sing for my...
This ends now.
Tanks inbound.
Oh, let's break it. Time!
Face the sunrise! Boy, do something!
Watch out. Weapons free. Durability rising.
TNT, Luke Simon!
System malfunction.
First round.
Warrior Widdick. There is no stopping me.
Score 1-0.
Black's my lucky color. Black's my lucky color. Black's
Everyone ready?
Black's my lucky. Black's my lucky. Black.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. The objective is now.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Pain is inevitable.
Coming up. Healing pylon out.
Route speed. Claiming objective. Securing Grid.
Turn it
I'm
up.
trying to help.
Thank you.
Blacks, blacks, blacks. Lucky color.
Impact dampeners activated. Highest speed. Dropping.
Little hand here.
All integrity stabilizer. I'll drop. Weapons free.
Healing pylon deployed.
A victim appears.
Take form. Anchored. Area denied.
Stay away.
Double
Core temperature rising.
Behind you. Positioning healing pylons.
Gyroscopic harness activated.
I'm recharging.
Oh, look.
I offer something more.
Primary target updated.
Behind you.
Prolific hamster cursing detected.
Misery may
Ramming speed. Landing.
This ends now.
Sombra online.
Stay near my pylon.
Cybernetics regulates.
Gale the Mahal.
Updating grudge list.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Behind you.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Positioning healing pylon.
Faster, faster. Area denied.
Quédate cerca para que puedan curar. Enemy here. Not so fast.
Objective. Lockdown protocols engaged.
Kill.
Stay near my pylon.
No vaya a ser que lo necesite.
Let's get on with it.
Victory. Play of the game. Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare to attack. Select your hero. Only in unity will we find strength.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
And slide.
Woo! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Enemy in my sights.
Advancing in the payload.
This will cut the pain.
Get on.
Hey, thanks.
Weapons operational.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Repairs complete. Gyroscopic harness activated.
Everyone heal
Get
up.
that payload on.
Down.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Body or more ready.
EMP! Leon Simon!
Step rider. Easy pickings. Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
Updating grudge list.
Clear the way. The payload's broke.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. That should be in your mind.
That warms the bones.
Surrender to my will.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You need only ask for my help. Big stanger lat.
Payload escort mode engaged.
Raise upon him.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Hamster thanks. Inbound.
It is inevitable.
Objectives out. Fire.
A cure for all.
EMP! Leon Simon!
Go!
Area denied. Ground speed. Item.
mercy on call.
All integrity stabilizing.
They have us outnumbered.
That must sting.
We need to keep the payload moving forward.
Reaper here. You're stuck.
Dynamic reinforcement.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
TNT! Shield Simon!
Down.
Stick with it.
وريهم قوتك.
Is this what you wanted?
Primary target
I am fully focused.
Oh, come here!
60 seconds remaining.
Barrels are smoking. We're outnumbered.
That'll tan your head. Together then strikes them down.
Next track.
Stand behind me, friends.
30 seconds remaining.
We're running out of time. Move quickly.
That'll tan your head. Head up.
Heroes never die.
Stick with it. You honor.
10 seconds remaining. Overtime.
TNT! Shield Simon!
The payload has
Feeling
reached
the burn. Now we're talking.
Move, let's look at this payload. Go!
Barrier up.
I see.
60 seconds remaining.
You are much too old for this.
Get long.
Barrier activated. Can you feel the heat?
30 seconds.
Hammer down.
Oh, let's break it.
Smoke, there's fire.
10 seconds remaining.
It's
I
got the payload.
Overtime.
We are fewer in number, but greater in spirit. Shield activated.
Complete.
Clearing the area.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Weapons
I'm
operation.
overloading.
Prime. Hamster. Gone.
Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try.
start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Dein Teufel ist da.
Take 4. Impact dampers activated. Outbound.
We will crush them.
Together it strikes him down.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Moira by your side. We are outnumbered.
Cure for all the tales. You will be renewed.
Barry is about to
Receive my aid.
They're hunting my turret.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Turn it up, turn it up. I offer something more. Pain is
Stay
inevitable.
behind me, friends.
Time to start the party. Enhancing your vitals.
My belly won't hold much longer.
Surrender my will. Do not provoke
Into the
Setting out
eyes.
the welcome mat.
Engage without mercy.
Time at maximum strength.
I must recharge.
No one can hide from my sight.
You need only ask for my help.
Fall to us.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
I offer something more. This is my favorite part.
Much better.
Now it's going to get
60 seconds remaining.
Remade manifest.
I'll even keep you safe. Now they're talking. Picture these hands siege for me. I'm feeling the burn. What's next?
Big
10 seconds
Just a little longer.
Helden sterben nicht.
Fide mal zu yo. Superior cannon.
overtime.
This is an uphill fight. Can't...
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
My journey continues. Shield activated. My barrier won't hold much longer.
Dead weight. Dein Teufel ist da.
Team kill.
Brilliant.
I'm overloading! That's what you've got.
Join me. Group up with me. I offer something more.
I will keep you safe.
I'm under attack.
They're outnumbered.
Appreciate you.
Maximum power! Taking out the welcome mat!
Area's about to give.
No one can hide from my sight.
You cannot escape me.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Hey.
If Lindholm says one word, I start.
30 seconds remaining.
Hold fast.
Make way. 10 seconds
They
remaining.
don't have much time left. Anna, what line?
My shield holds strong. Anna's right. A trip to Fiji would be just a ticket.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster bombed. Claw locked. Emerging.
60 seconds.
Oh, let's break it.
Inside. Good.
Now, I truly feel alive. No one can hide from my sight. Death stops for no one.
Seconds remaining.
Let's give him a shot.
Healing you. We're outnumbered. Foot.
You can't hide.
The payload is approaching its destination. Defeat. Play of the game. Now entering Midtown.
Nice.
Operational.
A pleasure.
Prime.
Don't roll over me, you hear? I'm not a bowling pin.
He is unable to promise zero casualties.
Let me talk to him face to face.
That is not advisable.
ไร้สาระไงสหายไร้สาระไร้สาระไร้
This mission would go smoother if everyone had wrecking balls. Power maximized.
A pleasure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'm with you.
Claiming objective.
Your end is within my reach. There's much for you to do.
Targeting. Ground speed.
Can't have it getting worse.
Boisterous laughter. Objective reached. Scanning for grapple points.
The air calls.
Over there.
Hello. Ultimate is charging.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Victories.
Over here. My ultimate is ready.
Watch your back. Marking the bell.
Helping you.
Setting out the well.
TNT, you see more!
Under attack. I'm overloaded.
Core temperature rising.
Smoke him out of there.
Pushing the payload.
I am fully focused.
Quad cannons online.
Turret in position.
They're hungry for a fight. Hello.
Monstering you.
Hey,
Group up with me. The tree of life is ready. Nice high.
Locked.
The payload advances.
Terminal velocity. Over there.
The payload has reached objective.
Kill the Mahal.
Bob, do something!
I'm hotter than a furnace.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Area denied. Take 4.
Watch your back.
Ground speed.
Marking the bell.
Payload initiated. Join him.
I'm overloading.
Funny.
Behold the hamster. Behold, watch out.
I'm on fire. I'm moving the payload. Feel free to join me.
Going down.
Fire. But this bitch doesn't
My
have
ultimate is ready.
I'm overloading.
Clear impact area.
TNT, you see more!
Clear impact area. Payload has reached maximum speed.
I'm overloading. Show them what you've got.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Inferior hamster.
Round 1. Complete.
Casting a spell on you.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Weapons operation. Grapple prime. Hamster.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Ground speed.
Hello. These New Yorkers could stand to learn some manners.
A pleasure. Platform here. My platform is here.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
สวัสดี
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I can elevate you here.
Forward barrier activated.
Impact dampers activated.
Don't think so.
Weapons free. Outbound. Downward. Systems enemy reviving. All four.
I'm overloading!
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Stay near,
Turning up the heat!
Aces, thank you.
Barrier unsuccessful!
Falling. Weapons free. Durability rising.
I'm overloading! Barrier has been overwhelmed!
Area denied.
Apagando las luces.
Dropping.
Helden sterben nicht für the parched.
Hello there.
Dynamic
My soul
reinforcement.
will die.
Down.
Life protects life.
Using the catching out the welcome!
Ground speed. Watch out.
My tree's gone. Find cover. Thank you so much.
They're mine now.
I'm overloading!
Hamster thanks. Inbound. Systems compromised.
60 seconds remaining.
A cure.
Downward.
Antique.
Lock cannons online.
I could use some assistance. Our work is obscure.
You'll never hear the end of this from me, Great.
30 seconds remaining.
Weapons linked.
My barrier is gone.
Rising.
Apagando las luces.
System malfunction. Dropping.
10 seconds remaining. Victory. Play of the game. Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster pumped. Gyroscopic harness activated. He says, if you have many aliases, why call yourself Anna?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Mercy on call.
Time for combat. Time for victory. Top clear impact area. Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Let me help you with that.
Landing.
The objective is now. Let go.
Pile driver. Try using your grapple. Ha ha.
Pure.
Faster, faster. Rope speed.
冰墙来喽！
Impact dampeners activated. Alert.
Your end is within my reach.
Damage repair.
Step right up.
Behind you.
Dropping. Area denied. The champion is claiming the objective. Area denied. Dynamic
Cannot escape me.
Pile driver.
Behind you.
Gale the Mahal.
Repair is complete.
Still surprised.
Highest speed. Securing objective. Lockdown controls engaged.
冻住，不洗澡。
Claiming objective. Securing
Misery made none.
rope speed. Watch out.
Hello.
Overtime.
Your end is within my reach.
Score 0-1.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We may need to consider adapting our strategy.
Taste of poison.
Combat protocol.
Damage repaired.
Can't help you. I'm recharging. Follow me.
The objective is now.
Terminal velocity dropping.
Behind you. Get back.
Take form.
Here they come. Brace yourself. I will destroy.
Locked. Enjoy your fall. Orbital drop.
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself.
Watch out.
Not in good shape. Playing the behind you.
Highest speed.
Cure for all the ails.
Impact dampeners activated.
I'm ready to rally.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Healing pilot.
Who needs healing?
Objective raised. Rebel tanks. Dynamic reinforcement.
Fate is in my grasp.
Positioning healing pilot.
The pilot lives.
I've got meds.
Securing objective. Lockdown protocols engaged. Durability
Your
rising.
end is within my
Area denied. All four. Down. Efficiency rating. Maximum danger.
This.
Alert. Impact dampers activated.
Defeat.
Greetings.
Play of the game. Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Enemy contact.
Escort the payload.
Excellent.
Draw strength from nature.
Barrier unsuccessful.
I'm under attack.
The barrier's weakened.
Much appreciated.
I got you.
The payload advances. Adore. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Enemy in my sight.
Actuating the barrier.
Taking care of you. Kakaya. Healing fortified.
Payload in motion stays in motion.
Thanks.
My gift to you.
My barrier is gone.
No recovery.
Cleansed. Professional. Soothing your wounds.
The payload moves.
I've got you
Now,
in my sights.
You see but a fraction of the universe.
Try to remain aware of your surroundings.
Take everything from them.
Taking damage. Restoring balance. Let the Kitsune guide you. You're powered up.
I see the infinite universe. Actuating the barrier. All things are in order.
Blasting up!
Soldier 76 online.
It seems I lost my balance.
60 seconds remaining.
Engage those hostiles.
The barrier's weakened.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Barrier is splintering.
Payload in motion stays.
30 seconds.
Barrier initialized.
Be nourished.
Attack! Attack!
Over there.
Up and at him.
Let us end
seconds.
with the
I'm feeling unstoppable. I've got you in my sight.
Entity terminated.
Ik ben een uitslover. I'll take everything from them.
A theory emerges from the chaos.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Thank you.
Return to me!
Behind you.
The barrier appears.
We're moving out.
Barrier is nearly spent. The barrier has fallen.
A cure. Touch now. Payload mobilizing. Needing you.
I'll offer something more.
Shiwit, Popong Shiwit!
Put them in the ground.
Enable your wound.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Take everything from them.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Your visor activated.
Nanoboost administered. Surrender.
Keep fighting. 60 seconds remaining. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
To me.
Barrier initialized.
The payload moves towards our
Barrier has been
be denied.
Team kill.
Group up with me.
A revelation was within my reach.
The barrier.
Payload in motion stays.
Barrier
Whereas the payload at rest stays at rest.
Lost to the cosmos.
Help me.
Barrier is splintering. My barrier is gone.
My ultimate ability is charging.
Enemy turret on the way.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Answer bombed.
Enemy turret sighted.
30 seconds.
Slow down or not at all. Attack.
Here comes someone your own size. Bionic healing ready for you.
My barrier is gone.
Gyroscopic harness activated.
10 seconds remaining.
Call locked. Down.
Surrender to my will.
The barrier has fallen. Shiwit, Popong Shiwit.
Tactical fun.
Bob, do something!
Moving the pylon.
Hit him hard.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Pain is inevitable.
Hamster displacement.
I see the infinite universe.
Time speed.
Bear the eye of power. I'm under
Round one. Complete.
She's gonna blow!
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster
Stay sharp.
armed.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them mantis arms stuck between me molars.
I've been listening to your new music.
Why? Is Vishkar doing research on me or something?
Oh, I'm intrigued by how the sound moves behind my eyes when I listen.
Oh, that's because it's binaural. Glad you like it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop.
Behold my creation.
Enemy in sight.
He thanks you.
I'm overloaded.
Clear impact area. Weapons free. Impact barriers activated.
Enemy turret.
Maximum power.
Improve amen.
Enemy turret detected.
Dreams.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Heel to this beat.
Holding up, G! Speeding up! Initiating defense matrix! Gotta fail!
For your wounds.
Sombra online.
The payload
Over
has
here.
reached the check.
Hack complete.
Turret in position.
They're counting on me!
A better world is possible today.
Hack complete. Get back!
Always plan an exit.
Another chance.
Enemy turret here.
Lifeweaver here.
Barrier activated.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Challenging, but anything worthwhile usually is.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No! You're sick!
The air. Now this is a development.
Turret ahead. Mind yourselves.
Weapons operational. Grapple. Prime. Hamster. Taunt.
Rally to me!
Enemy turret ahead. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Someone better be alarm rate, because I'm on a roll.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Just in case.
EMP activated.
Life protects life. Here they come. I'm with you.
Bob, do something!
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Defeat. Play of the game.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Tactical visor activated.
Nano administered. Surrender to my...
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster bombed.
Support your local bombardier.
Attackers incoming.
Enemy sniper.
Defend objective A.
Warp speed.
Obscured.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Seismic slam. Rocket punch.
Behind you!
Seismic shock.
Calculating trajectories.
Prepare your
Clear impact area.
Gentle rain. What's your back? Got one here.
Damage repaired.
Give yourself to me.
Big stunner left.
Easy prey. Downward. Repairs complete. Take form.
Remade manifest.
Diabolical plans.
Locked.
Jack Tyson.
Behind you!
A taste of poison.
Top speed. Pile drive.
Hello.
Prolific hamster cursing detected.
Seismic slam. Meteor strike.
Watch out.
Stop the payload.
Rocket punch.
Engaged.
I offer something more. I offer something more.
Apocalypse ain't over.
I'm under attack.
I could use some help here. G'day, cover.
Close your eyes.
Big stunner.
Check in. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Be purified.
Seismic slam.
Nano boost administered.
Thanks for the power up.
Boing.
We will crush them.
Entub amen.
Meteor strike.
Apagando las luces.
We're outnumbered.
Seismic shock.
Particle interdiction.
Thanks, mate. Again.
Thought they could keep me down.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I could use some help here. Help.
Fire in place.
An explosion developing.
Time for screw your worst.
Enemy here.
Keep it coming.
complete.
Protecting. Apagando las luces.
Come on.
Kakaya.
Keep up with me.
Outbound.
Meteor strike.
Dodge this.
Time aboard.
Shoot it or bomb shoot it.
Behind you.
Watch out.
I could use some help now.
Swords get shot.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Plotting course.
私がついてる。
Vengeance. Begin pile drive.
My gift to you.
Behind you.
Life protects life.
Something for this.
Area denied.
The payload is at 60 seconds.
Durability rising.
Take cover. Tree's gone.
I'm here.
Weapons free.
Enjoy the
Meteor
view.
strike.
Cannot escape me.
Air call. Behind you.
Ready for a knockout?
30 seconds remaining.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Gotta win.
All four.
I've got you in my sights.
Impact dampeners.
Apagando las luces.
10 seconds remaining.
He says victory is within
Let the kitsune
Overtime. Round 1. Complete. Team kill. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed.
I
Hamster
refuse to
primed.
believe that your healing is magical.
What seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
The air call.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
Hop on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
The enemy does not
Capture objective A.
Calculating trajectory.
behind
Durability rising. Prolific hamster.
I could use some assistance.
Outbound. Claw locked.
cannot escape me.
I'll reach you.
All form.
Rocket punch.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
We are outnumbered. Be cautious. Experience tranquility.
Join me on the objective.
We're covered.
Your end is within my reach.
Outbound. Dynamic reinforcement landing.
Receive my aid.
I am under attack.
All form.
A taste of poison. A cure for old ale.
Outbound. Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
The enemy outnumbers us.
60 seconds remaining.
Heroes never die. Tranquility.
Apagando las luces.
30 seconds remaining.
We must
Recalibration is complete.
System
Damn. 10 seconds remaining.
Outbound.
Moira by your side.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Help me.
Arriving at Coliseo. Prepare for battle.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Your end is within my reach.
System malfunction.
A taste of poison.
Pile drive.
You're mine now.
Did I scare you?
Pain is a cure for all the tales.
Come here. Robots moving the barricade. I'm really feeling the heat.
I've got men.
We're in the lead. Keep it up.
You're mine now.
You're better off with me. Over there. Climbable.
Always planning.
My power emanates.
TNT, Leon Demon!
Gale the Mahal.
You're pushing our barricade up.
Clear out.
They claimed the robot. Frankly, a little rude.
Smoke, there's fog.
Prolific hamster cursing detected.
Join me.
A taste of
The enemy team is trying to push the barricade.
Dead eyes.
Area denied. Pausing.
Apagando las luces.
Watch out.
Life protects life.
back in control. You only asked for my help. You cannot escape me. You cannot escape me.
Take care.
Hello there. Let the push commence.
I'm really feeling the heat. Spotted an enemy.
For all the tales.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
They took the robot.
Better safety in numbers.
Group up.
Thanks.
Is within my
Hey.
reach. Over there. Disrupting.
This ends now.
They're pushing the barricade.
Receive. Recharge.
Aren't you just pathetic?
Landing.
Reforming you.
Dodge this.
Stop them before they take the lead.
Area denied. Dropping. Okay, other direction.
They're about to take the lead. I'd rather they didn't.
TNT, Leon Demon!
They took the robot. Get it back.
Gale the Mahal.
I'm on fire.
Life protects life.
My will. Disrupting.
That one's confirmed.
A cure for all the days.
Locked.
Let us move the boat.
Highest speed.
Poison.
Engaged.
Behind you. I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Damage repaired.
You picked the wrong.
Your end is within my reach.
Tactical visor activated. Behind you.
proceed.
Enemy here.
Oh, he wants the robot back. Watch out. Dynamic reinforcement engaged. Area denied.
Time for the reckoning!
The robot could use our guidance.
Double kill.
Outbound.
There's a test subject. Join me.
Enemy here!
Let the push commence.
Calculating trajectories. Durability rising.
A taste of poison.
Falling.
Safety in numbers.
Tank fall.
Pain is in
Life protection.
Gale the Mahol.
This ends now!
Inhibitors activated. Down.
Coming through.
Ground speed.
I've still got it.
Stupidity is nothing right.
Forward spawn.
Surrender to my will.
Clear impact area.
Large utility robot in our control.
I thank you.
Pain is inevitable.
Down.
Forward spawn.
Feeling better,
Approaching the final
Barricade in motion.
I offer something more.
Watch out.
Clear out!
Ground speed. Orbital drop.
The tree of life is ready.
Dynamic reinforcement
My
engaged.
ultimate is ready. Lucio coming at you.
Repairs complete.
Enemy seen.
Anchored. Area denied.
Let's give him a shot! Safety in numbers.
This ends
Life
now!
protects life.
Locked. Landing.
30 seconds remaining.
My tree's gone. My car. Blazes.
Get into this groove!
Calculating trajectories.
I'll turn it up!
Dropping.
Enemy spotted!
10 seconds remaining.
Let's go!
TNT!
Time to push!
Reclaim the robot.
Overtime.
Frankly,
Oh, let's break it! Damn!
Time for the reckoning!
A taste of poison. Oh, you want to hear this?
Ground speed.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Coming up.
Hanzo, at your
Stop the enemy team to achieve instant victory. Irritable visor activated.
Lock it down and we can still do this.
Play of the game.
This ends now. That's one.
Traveling to Dorado.
We will crush them.
Let us proceed with haste.
You're the one making abominations.
As the strongest woman in the world, you must see merit in pushing humanity's limits.
All I see is a fool, mistaking a strong body for a gullible mind.
TikTok.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Warm up over. Let's do this. I'm under attack. Clear west. Keep it coming. Barrier in place. Clear out.
Excuse me.
Protecting you. Takes your Give them hell. Time again to try again.
Apocalypse ain't over.
Healing boost!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
This ends now. Let's get back to basics. Disrupting.
My power emanates.
Primed. Hamster. Bombed.
Receive my aid.
Durability rising.
Clear out. Be nourished.
Oh, let's...
Clear out. Be nourished. And you thought I was rusty.
Recalibrations complete.
Death falls for no one.
Clearing the area.
Efficiency rating. Maximum 8.
You left retirement for that.
I offer something more.
All integrity is
Falling apart.
They've got it done up.
dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Seismic shock.
This ends now.
Area denied.
These beasts are fire. Kinetics regulated. Breaking them down. Watch your back. Surrender to my will.
Devastation.
Gyroscopic harness activated.
I am on fire.
Ramming down.
Meteor strike.
Oh, let's break it down!
Repairs complete.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Clear impact area.
Wir sterben nicht.
Dynamic reinforcement engaged.
Cellular makeover.
Devastation.
Aisle drive. Tank form. Confident trajectories. Impact dampeners activated. Top speed.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Damage repaired.
Don't give me that decaf.
My ultimate is ready.
Area denied.
Double. Triple kill.
You want to hear this?
Team kill. 60 seconds remaining.
Engage those hostiles.
Ready for a knockout?
ends now.
Seconds remaining.
Recharging. Disrupting.
Right here.
10 seconds remaining.
Victory goes ever further from this.
Clock cannon deployed.
Overtime.
Terminal velocity. Orbital drop.
Look at me go! You again!
Let's break it down! Get long.
Meteor strike!
Back off!
Gotcha.
The pilot lives.
Let's get loud.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Clear impact area.
Your end is within. Over there.
Tank form.
Enemy low
60 seconds remaining.
Sombra online.
Favorite part.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
surrender to my will.
Weapons free. Impact
30
cannon
seconds
activated.
Fire in the hole!
This ends now.
Grappled.
Cooling down.
Hull integrity stabilizing.
10 seconds remaining.
Victory grows ever
Meteor
further from
strike.
their reach.
Area denied.
Seismic shock!
Overtime.
Clock cannon online.
Get long.
Repairs complete.
Vamos, esculacha!
Efficiency rating. Maximum danger.
Round 1. Complete.
Big stanger lat.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed.
Pump up the
Hamster
bass. Time
pumped.
to roll out.
I still have much to learn.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Down. Drum speed.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Healing food.
Looking better already.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Fire in the hole!
Shields over here.
To the west, the payload approach.
Double kill.
Pure carnage.
Obrigado.
Okay.
Thanks.
Time to start the party.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Primary target updated.
We have the payload. Move out.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Clearing the area.
Claw locked. Take form.
Touching down.
I am.
Fire in the hole!
Pile driver. Clock it up.
Slice me.
The payload is approaching its destination.
I'll fire those right now.
Sections are viable. Fire!
Victory! Play of the game.